Alrighty, good morning, sweet beans. How's it going? Hold on one second. Hello. Ads are still running. We still have a minute until ads are done, so I'll kind of wait to say hello to everyone. But happy Monday. How's everyone feeling? I don't know if you noticed. So these are the color curtains that I have on the other side of the wall that I'm debating. I just tucked it up over the closet, but I'm debating hanging up curtains on that wall because I kind of like the way it matches this wall. What do we think? Do we like that? I also might change my camera angle entirely. I don't know. I've been feeling streamancy lately, so I'm like, I have to like move my camera. I just don't know where to put it. I'm having issues lately. But anyway, let me just say hello. Brock, grabbing that first. Whoever has the fastest connection time. Yeah, I feel that. Aiden, hello. Vampire, you're awake. How are you? Good evening. How are you, my love? I was just remembering that I need to do more emotes at some point too, but my brain is not. This month has been hard. I don't know about anybody else, but I feel like January specifically has just, oof. Like I thought last month was hard, and then this month is like, you know? Let's see. We got Moyvan. Hi, love. How you doing this morning? Midnight. Howdy. Fragger. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I say you just gifted me a sub in Julie's channel the other day, right? But welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Ranger. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I need to make sure this board is so far behind. I was looking at it like, I know I'm missing probably 10 names and I can't remember off the top of my head, so I need to update that. Fairy, I'm sorry. Gosh, is everybody sick? Fairy, you're sick. Jen, you're feeling sick too. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, definitely lurk. Take care of yourself. Moo Moo, it's good to see you. Hi, lovely. Akti, I'm so excited. I'll have to show you guys in just a minute. I'll show you guys the excitement of, and I'll show you what I'm actually gonna like mostly use it for too. But you'll see. And just so everybody knows, the plan for today is we're doing our Mindset Monday, which actually was kind of fitting. I didn't really think about it beforehand, but we're talking about the fear of starting whatever it is, right? Whether it's like going to the gym for the first time or starting a new hobby or going to school again or whatever it is, right? Just that's what we're going to be talking about today. And then from there, I'm going to actually start something. I have this kit that I got from Akti, and I've been meaning to start trying to learn how to make chainmail for forever. So we're going to do a little bit. I'm not going to bore you guys with me trying to like learn this for forever, but we'll try to make like a little square sort of thing. And can we also fear of stopping? Never stop chainmailing. I mean, we could get into that conversation. And then from there, we're going to play some of The Witcher. So that is the plan today. So I hope you guys have fun chilling while we do lots of random things. Muy bien, Tizzy and Co. Let's see, Jen, you were looking at the starting screen, and I kind of want to rework it for you after I finish. Yeah. Take your time, but feel free to work on things whenever you want. Also, I was just thinking about like at some point, I would love to have enough starting soon screens. Like if I had like 12 of them or like had different artists that did different starting soon screens that I would just cycle through and have one every month. I feel like that would be kind of fun too. So I don't know. You're more than welcome to. But Wolverine, it's good to see you. How are you? Burns, hi. How's it going? Svensson, yeah, January was harsh and stills. Yeah, I feel that. Got you guys, Svensson and Burns and Stretch and Gumber and the Balrog. I hadn't had a chance to respond in Discord yet this morning, but the conversation in there has been making me giggle all morning long. Never stop the madness, and here we go again. Indeed. Can't wait for a chainmail sword slashing test. I'm talking about more like jewelry kind of chainmail. I don't really want to be slashed by a sword per se, but you know, we'll see. We will see. Bad Wolf, hello, how are you doing? Hi, my kidney, how's work? Phil, thank you so much for the lurk. Jen, you've improved a lot lately. You looked at it and was letting, well, I would say, if you would like to, I would love it, but I love it the way that it is too. So either way, I am happy. Krypton, hello, hello. It's good to see you, friend. How was your day? Also, is anyone in chat a Brandon Sanderson fan and or has read Mistborn? I don't want to give any spoilers or anything, but has someone read it? Wolverine, you too, I'm sick. Dang coworker gave me the vid. Oh, no, Wolverine, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it sounds like tons of people are getting sick lately. Robin, hello, hello. Baby Smog wins. I refuse otherwise. I kind of was thinking that at first, too, but now, I don't know. People made enough arguments that I'm like, I don't know. You would like to give my katana for tribute to slashing Okay, you guys trying to have it be dead tis? You realize that I'm just learning how to make chain mail, right? Cut to Tiz in full chainmail suit doing fight at a red fair. And getting sliced in half because her chainmail's too shitty still. Jen, you're listening to the Clecanian series audiobook? I don't even know what that is. Is it vampires? Remy chainmail is great against slashing. Not so great at poking damage. Well, that's what's cool too. Is like on the back of this even, it talks about look how many different patterns there are. I was like, that's so cool. And I've even looked up some other ones. So I figured today we'll just learn how to do like, probably like the basic, like the 4-in-1 or something. And then, yeah. And my scales were shipped. So those will be here at some point. And then I can start putting things together. So, Krypton, I need you to start it like immediately. And I need you to get pretty much done with the first book because I am suffering and I need someone to talk to about it. Hacky. I'm sick of driving. I feel that, Brock, I'm pretty sure you're the one who told me this last time. I did that thing again where I misclicked and I opened up the stats for my computer thing. It says like the FPS, GPU, the percentage, the CPU. I'm pretty sure it's the thing off my graphic card. Somebody told me how to get rid of that last time. I think it was like Alt-Tab or like Alt-R or... Does anybody remember? And how do I get that to go away again? Here. Hello, it's good to see you. And Brodo, if I was to be stabbed, I'd rather be stabbed while wearing chainmail than nothing. True. This is true. No, it's not like a task manager. It's like up in the top right corner of my screen. It says like FPS, NA, GPU, however percent, CPU, whatever percent. I think it's my graphics card, like my NVIDIA is showing me its stats in the corner. And I think somebody told me how to fix it last time and I don't remember what it was. My actual name means son of a black. Really? Like your last name or your first name? You got scales, you'll be fine against a katana. It's a slash test, not a stab test. You'll be fine. Yeah, but I'm thinking about like jewelry. Like I want to make like shoulder and like a neck thing. Alt-R, maybe. Let's see. Yep, it is. Thank you, Octi. I knew it was something like that. What happens is, so when you play League, it's either, I think it's Alt-E or Alt certain things self-cast on yourself. And every once in a while I'll misclick that. Or I think actually what happens is I do that while I'm in game if I Alt-R myself, but then it turns it on my computer and then I can't remember how to get it off and it drives me crazy. Krypton, oh shoot, I'll start this week. I think I have an hour. It's like it was a 20-ish hour audiobook. I was listening to it while I was painting. I have an hour and 30 minutes left, but something insane just happened and I'm dying. And I'm not going to say anything so you read it, but you're on a 3-book rotation. One of them's a bit meh, so I can put that one down in the back burner, jump to finish. Do it. I'm trying to finish, so I'm reading a chapter a day of Wicked because I'm still not a fan. It's getting better, I will say. It is getting a little bit better, but I was having a hard time reading Wicked. Now I'm having a hard time reading it for other reasons. And then Mistborn and a Pierce Brown, one of the third book in the Red Rising series, which is also a fantastic series if anybody wants. My voice just cracked. Want a good series to read. Akari, it's good to see you. How are you? Akti, don't go anywhere because I need to show you camera things soon. We got to do our like intro catch up, then we'll jump Now I'll show you camera. Then we'll jump into Mindset Monday and then get things going. All right, Brodo. Lovely. Your card is room at the top. And it says, I recognize that life isn't a competition and there's plenty of room at the top. Phew, what a relief. When I see someone crushing it, I have no reason to be jealous or worried. Instead, I cheer them on like the face-painted soccer mom and quite possibly use their picture on a very detailed stalker-adjacent vision board. I know, they're giving little high fives. Sorry, I just pulled over. No, okay, no worries. I hope the drive is going well. That's cool, Ranger. I love that. Burns, I didn't want to leave Canada yesterday. I had to. No. Well, it's probably warmer wherever you're going, right? So eepy. Me too. I this morning was one of those, like, I have so much anxiety for absolutely no reason. I'm not moving. Fizzy, you can't catch me. I'm too smart. No, this morning I had so much anxiety for absolutely, like, no reason whatsoever. It was just, it might be getting close to the time of the month, so it could just be hormones being hormones, which are just pain in the ass, but I have that feeling. Does anybody else get the anxiety feeling of, like, where it feels like your anxiety is, like, up to here, and you're just like, just swallow it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I can't really breathe, but I'm fine, right? It's okay. That's how I feel today. So it feels a little bit better when I start doing things. So, like, now that I'm here on stream, I'm like, okay, we're doing things. It's okay. We're gonna get through one thing after another, and it's gonna be fine. I know I'm too speedy, and I really love this one. I've been trying to implement it more and more in my life. Yeah, I am so bad at doing, like, the comparison stuff where I'm like never feeling like good enough because there's always people that are, like, quote unquote better, and I think it's a really good mentality to get into, that it's like there's room at the top. We are just here to support each other, which, speaking of supporting each other, I just started a stream team and I made an announcement in my Discord. It's not ready by any means. I just formed it, and Shaky Jakey's been helping me. I wrote up what, like, the description of it was and all of that, but we haven't. I think I'm going to make an application. I've been debating. I didn't know how I wanted to do the stream team, whether I wanted to do it, like, on an application basis or only, like, a invitation for the beginning. Basically, my whole thing, and that's probably where some of my anxiety is coming from, is, like, there have been stream teams that I know I really wanted to be on, but stream teams were full or whatever, and so then I felt left out. And so I always want to make sure that people don't feel left out. And so I'm having this, like, panic of, like, there's too many amazing streamers and not enough spots, because I also want to keep it really small and tight knit to start, because then that way, you know, we're able to actually give the support, right? What I'm worried about is if it got too big too quickly, you wouldn't get to know all the people in the stream team, and I'd rather have it be smaller and get to know each other and then start to build from there. Yeah, so I think that's part of it, is maybe I'll start really small and then we'll grow from there. Yeah, Nikki! I just started a stream team. I'm excited. So here, you guys want to see it? I'll show you guys. So that's my exciting announcement. So regardless of the fact that I still don't really know what I'm doing with it and we're just starting, it is still pretty cool that I have my first stream team. Each partner, you can make 2 stream teams. So this is this is going to be weird. We'll see me on there. It's just me and Shaky right now, because Shaky's been helping me get it started. And this is right here. This is my placeholder, really, really quick logo that I just threw together on Canva while I'm waiting to get an actual logo made. I think Mift is going to help make one. But yeah, it's called the Second Breakfast Society. And I figured I can. Do you want me to read what the stream team is about? I want to see. Yeah, Firekin, hi, it's good to see you. It has been a while. How you been? Okay, so it's called the Second Breakfast Society, and it says, "What is the Second Breakfast Society?" It says, "Imagine a place where you can kick off your shoes, wrap yourself in a cozy blanket, and just be you." That's what the Second Breakfast Society is all about, a haven for streamers and viewers alike who value authenticity over perfection, kindness over competition, and connection over clout, which We all know that I am a perfectionist and love competition, but I'm working on those things not being as important, right? So it says we're a collective of positive, genuine content creators from around the globe, united by a shared mission to build an inclusive, safe space where everyone can feel accepted and celebrated for their unique selves. Whether you're neurospicy, navigating life's ups and downs, or just looking for a welcoming corner of the internet, you're home here. Our mission, it says the world of streaming can sometimes feel like a whirlwind of high energy performances and the constant pressure to do more. At the Second Breakfast Society, we believe in slowing down, keeping it real, and creating content that feels as good for the soul as a warm cup of tea. And then why Second Breakfast? It says because life is better when you make room for the little joys. It says Hobbit, pun intended. Whether that's a second helping of pancake, an extra hour of cozy conversation, or a space where you can show up exactly as you are. It says, and most of us are also obsessed with Lord of the Rings. So how to join the society. Currently, we're still getting up and running, but we'll most likely open applications soon. We're looking for people who take streaming seriously while also embodying the traits mentioned above. So grab your favorite mug, settle in, and join us on this cozy adventure. Welcome to the Second Breakfast Society, where the journey is better together. So that is the little blurb. Still tweaking some things, and obviously gonna have like a different logo and all of that stuff. But yeah, kind of exciting. Big things. And yeah, Brodo, you saw it. Second Breakfast Society. It's pretty small. And yeah. I appreciate all the hype, guys. Coggy, it's good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Vinny, a couple of my emotes fit with that stream. All the Lord of the Rings things. This is so cute. You love it. Good. I'm glad. I appreciate it, Nikki. Yeah, so I think it's been up for debate. I still can't decide what I'm going to do because I really don't want anyone to feel left out. But I am looking for like a small team to start and a very specific like cozy type of stream. So yeah, I think it's going to be a mix of inviting a couple people, putting applications, opening a few spots, and kind of just winging it and going from there. So stay tuned for more information on that. I'm going on an adventure. Firekin, thank you. I appreciate it. Sigma, what's up? Steals the chocolate. Not my chocolate. Did you see my Instagram post yesterday? So no COD streamers. Yeah, probably not. Not usually the same vibe that I'm going for, but let me just scroll up real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, Brodo, you're sick too? Why is everybody sick? Watching you from my floor. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Neither warmer here or in Canada because it's so close. Okay, gotcha. Anxiety up to where? I'm taking no responsibility for that. Listen. West Wolf, hello. Oh, same girl. I'm looking for same. Oh, God, I know. This month is this month sucks. I'm just going to say it. I promote full positivity and everything, but sometimes you just got to be like, you know what? It sucks. And that's okay. We work on being positive and still working through it regardless. But, anywho, there's been a lot of good things this month as well. Just a lot of anxiety and yucky also. And it's cold. It's cold as shit. It's 5 degrees out right now. I wanted to go for a walk this morning. I have my treadmill. I set it up by the window so I can like open the curtains and pretend like I'm walking outside, but I can't because it's 5 degrees. I walked yesterday. It was a little bit windy and 20 degrees. I had sunglasses and a hood thing cinched to just my face, and my nose and the rest of my face ended up burning by the end of the walk anyway. And I was like, okay, if it's below 15 degrees, we probably should walk inside for now. And your boss took a place for you to sleep. Oh, Svensson. Oh, no. That sounds awful. And Mantle, good to see you, love. You feel the comparison, especially when it comes to my art. Yes. Actually, Brodo, I was going to reach out to you about art stuff too, by the way. So don't let me forget at some point. I'll remember eventually. I've just been really slow lately. Amanda, hi, lovely. It's good to see you. Sure, you'll have make an amazing team. Thank you, Hecky. I appreciate that. And same I did. The fact that you finished the story and found that piece gave me hope to conquer planet. That was part of the reason I had a really rough week last week. I'm not going to lie. But it went good, and then I did another puzzle yesterday. We're all fine. Arctic freeze, -13 last night. Yeah, it's 5 degrees where I am now, and it's too cold. Too cold. Okay, but the cool thing I wanted to show you guys too, before we get into Mindset Monday and everything. So Stream Team, that's one of the announcements. It's pretty cool. If you guys want to check it out, it's literally just me and Shaky right now because we haven't even done anything else with it. Shaky's been nagging me about it, but that's the link if you want to go read it. Also, he has 4. Thank you. I actually just re-dyed a little bit of it yesterday. We touched up on the shave because it was funny. I actually realized there was a piece like right down here that I think Nande just didn't realize that it was part of the side shave. Like he was too worried that it was part of the hair. Also, the rest of my hair sticks to it right after I shave it. But like right here, I had a patch of like 2-inch shaggy hair that hadn't been shaved the whole time. And I was like, we have to cut that off. It's driving me crazy. So we did the touch-up side shave, and I ended up re-dyeing while we're at it. But you'll be able to see the map a little bit closer in just a second because it's specifically going to be for when we start doing craft stuff on the desk, but we'll see if this, okay, you get really close to this for a second. Couple really cool things about this. Oh, it's already on. But look, you can, if I do this, that turns off this, and then turn on. Hello. Sometimes it there we go. And then it has AI motion tracking. So here, look, you guys can see the wall closer here. Oh wait, come this way. Camera. I moved too fast. Come here. Come here. Come on. Right here. And then if I sit down on the floor even. And then the cool thing about it is it has this move. So Octi, thank you so much, by the way. I don't know if you're still here and if you can hear me, but it has this where it can just switch into desk mode all of a sudden. You can see my tea and my phone and my dirty keyboard that I have to clean. So this is what I'm going to be using when if I have to go do pull-ups in the doorway even. Like if I go over here. Oh, come with me. Is it? No, it's not on motion tracking. Come here. It also works if I touch. Tap. Oh, you can see my stuff on my monitor too. But like I can move over there if I want to do my pull-ups and stuff. And then if I want to have it angled down at the desk for, okay, turn off. Then I can do that. So when we do chainmail earlier, I'm going to use that camera for the desk mode and then put this one in the corner. But exciting things. I know, high tech, right? And yes, so I painted it freehand, but I did use a projector to kind of figure out. I had to take an image and I cut it into 4 parts. And then originally I was going to just kind of try to trace it, but the projector was not very clear, so I ended up just winging it, and I I looked at the map and had the projected image and then just painted it directly on there. More cool stuff. All the cool things. Oh my gosh, ear, that's freezing. Svensson, you found a heat source sitting on the bathroom floor because it's the only warm place the shower did not have warm water. Oh no, Svensson. That sounds awful. Yeah, definitely. Everyone, make sure you keep it warm. It sounds like it's cold everywhere. It's like a ELO monitor. Yeah, I can hear you and I love it. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm excited for it. It's going to be great for if I want to do Lego streams or if I do workout stuff in the background. I think if I do gym workouts too, I might take that with me. Although I probably would have to turn it off if doing jump squats, just watching it Here's swamp water. It's tea. It's not even swamp water. It's just tea, Mooney. Take it back. Say sorry to my peppermint tea. It does not look gross. You're just making fun of the tea bag. All right, now you don't need a dog. You can just teach your camera tricks. Or that is the dog cam. And then when the dog is walking around, then the camera will just, I don't know if it would. I think it needs a face, but maybe. Maybe I can get it to track a dog. Honestly, for a webcam too, the image quality is super, super good. So if anyone wanted to get just like a cheaper webcam rather than spending a ton on a DSLR, like it's pretty amazing. Focal length has some focus challenges. Yeah, and part of that is because I was moving around too quickly. I think if you move a little bit slower. Shaky, hello. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Kai, I'm hydrating a tea if that counts. I think I might have taken a sip of water too. Almost life size tis on the big screen. And Amanda, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have 2 Lego sets. I have the chrysanthemum and the succulent ones to do. It's the Intax 360 Link 2, I believe. Don't say Mooney. Why not? Oh, also, hi, Danny. It's good to see you. Blame, no worries. How you doing? Oh my God, you just made me want tea now. Go get tea. Everybody who is sick, too, go cozy up with some tea. This is like my anxiety thing. Whenever I have anxiety, sipping through straws and drinking tea helps. Fred, of course. I loved that I was popping in when you were doing Lego streams, too. For those of you who don't know, I met Fred at TwitchCon. Awesome human being, but does tons of Legos and just did what are they? They're like an offshoot of Lego, right? Like they're the big-headed Lego things. I forget what they're called. But he just did all of like Gollum and Frodo and Aragorn and Legolas and the Balrog and Gandalf. It was great. And heck yeah, I can also already imagine the camera with the jump screen. Right. It'll be a disaster. Svensson, you bought some this weekend? Oh, I want to see. 60 degrees here. Yeah, no, 5 degrees here. Blame, I was announcing that I just started a stream team. And I was showing a new camera thing that I got for doing side task things. We're going to jump in and do Mindset Monday here soon. And then we're going to learn how to do chainmail real quick. We're going to make a little thing. And then we're going to play some Witcher. Lots of things to do today. It's going to be exciting. Not going to lie, I looked at... Yeah, it's peppermint tea. Apologize to the poor peppermint tea. Dog without a face? Pug. Well, like a human face, you know, because it's AI tracking. I don't know. Hi, Melanie. How you doing, baby toast? It's good to see you. And Fuzzy, what's up? How's it going? Hope everyone is well, indeed. Would you consider a COD streamer if I start streaming? If you start streaming COD, yes, then you would be a COD streamer. And heck, tea is always good. What is everyone's favorite kind of tea? If you could pick I feel like I have like top 3. It'd be either like peppermint, a Earl Grey with some like cream and sugar, and probably chai. You always have green tea, but I'm trying to cut back on drinking it. Green tea is actually really good for you though, so it's not, unless you're drinking it like right before you go to bed and need to not have as much caffeine in your life, it's not the worst. Not the worst. Fellow sick. Oh my gosh. You're probably the 6th person I think that have popped in and said that they're sick today. Been consuming an unhealthy amount of tea. Honestly, if you're not putting a ton of sugar and other things in it, tea's not, you're just hydrating. It's good. Good for you. Brickheads. Okay. So they are Lego. They're Lego's answer to Funko Pops. They go perfect. I mean, I could have a little shelf of them right here. But yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I know they're called something specific. But interesting. 22 for you. Happy Monday indeed. You can't even. Peppermint tea is fabulous. Exactly. So you must. Peppermint tea is the best. Actual matcha. I have a hard time with matcha. It tastes slightly seaweedy and fishy, you know? Ooh, and a good English brekkie, indeed. Earl Grey. Yes. London Fogs. It's either that or like a caramel latte. Those are my go-to coffee shop orders. I like have you had like a lavender flavored London Fog? If they're done right, they're very good. Proper tea, English breakfast. Well, of course, you're British. Is a hot toddy tea? I mean, yes. Mark. You love raspberry tea. Ooh, yeah, like a good hibiscus in the summer, but I like that cold. I think that's what's so cool about tea is you can have it in so many different ways, right? Like you can have a nice warm peppermint tea. You can do like a ginger and lemon if you're sick. You've in the summer you've got like raspberry and hibiscus. That's the only time I'm not a huge fan of fruity tea unless it is cold in the summer with like a little bit of lemonade. Yeah, iced tea with lemon. So good. Actually, I prefer coffee. Yes, a Brit that prefers coffee to tea. There was somebody else in our community. Fuzzy, was it you? I think it's Fuzzy, who doesn't like tea and is British. And I'm like, that's not allowed. Recently been drinking Gen matcha green tea with roasted rice. Sounds interesting. Currently yours is cinnamon tea. I would say for being sick. I feel like cinnamon or like a ginger lemon are always really good. Yeah, London fog. And Zach, oh man, I actually have to make chainmail jewelry, but sadly, I'm only. Oh no! Wait, Zach, before you run, have you read the first book of the Mistborn series? Isn't tea dinner? Huh? And you love that inspo. I got a lurk for Ian's. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, Fire Can. I appreciate it. It was wonderful to see you. And honey from neighbor, like fresh made honey. Oh, always the best. Okay, let's do our Mindset Monday. Zach, you read the first trilogy? I still have an hour and a half left, and I don't want to give any spoilers to anyone, but I just got to the part with Kelsier and the Inquisitor towards the end, and I'm just freaking out. Yeah. I never tried matcha, but I've been tempted. You should definitely give it a try. It's an acquired taste, I feel like. I like some matchas, it depends. Spoilers? Not really, because I'm not telling what happens with it. It just wait till you read Secret History. Is that like the next one? It's driving me crazy though. Such a good book. I was a little bit worried about starting Brandon Sanderson universe because I was like, uh-oh. That's what this year is going to be. Anywho. Okay, Mindset Monday. We're going to jump into Mindset Monday things. We're going to do that, then do our chainmail. I have to keep moving along, otherwise we'll never get anything done in here. It's a short story to read after the trilogy. All about Kelsier. Oh, no. Okay. I will read that. Oh, but I have to read it after all three of them? Is it about his time in the... Never mind. You know what? I don't want to know yet. I'll get there. Mihoy Manoy. Vin! Hi, Vin. How's it going? Vin, have you made chainmail before? I feel like that's something that you would have done. But we're going to be doing that a little bit later. First, we're going to do... For anybody who doesn't know... I feel like I'm trying to... Because I've been putting this segment on YouTube... So I'm trying to be a little bit better at when we're actually starting Mindset Monday, making like there be a little bit of an intro and then an extra so I don't have to film it later. It's a lot easier that way, right? So being like, all right, so today on Mindset Monday, I'm really bad at that. But Mindset Monday, for those of you who don't know, we do a different topic every single week. Last week was, or let's see, the first week we did is how to set goals that you'll actually stick to. We did the power of morning routine. Today we're going to be talking about overcoming the fear of starting, which is kind of ironic since we're going to be starting a new hobby today as well. So we'll be talking about that a little bit. And then next week is going to be why progress beats perfection. And so basically, I bring a topic. I have some questions to ask you guys to kind of chat about if you guys like to. And then I always like to provide a little bit of some actionable steps. I'm going to try to be a little bit more concise with these. Like keep them almost like half an hour long podcasts, right? And so then if you miss this segment, you can always go and listen to it later on YouTube. But I did... The last couple ones that I've been editing, I'm realizing that we kind of ramble on and we talk about it a little bit, and then we talk about other things, and we try to come back. So I'm going to try to stay on topic and talk about these things for a little bit first, and then we're going to move to the other things that we're going to do for this stream. Ramble? Okay. Me specifically, chat also assists as well. And then just so everyone knows what's coming up to February is going to be about self-love and confidence. So our topics are going to be like importance of self-compassion, building confidence, turning negative self-talk into positive action, and celebrating small wins. So those are going to be our topics in February. So always feel free to tune in at the beginning of stream on Mondays, and we'll be talking about these different little mindset things. So for today, overcoming the fear of starting. The first question that I just wanted to check in with you all and see is there anything that you've been putting off starting? And if so, why? For me, there's been things like I haven't started the chainmail stuff because I felt like I needed to have all of the equipment before I started, like everything that I wanted, when really I've had the kit sitting here. I could have started at any point, right? Or, for example, I've kind of wanted to start doing archery as a hobby, but part of it is a financial thing, like feeling like I have to try to buy it and find the right size and not sure where to go. So, who's I'll start in chat, or are we all scared? Oh, Kari. Yeah, is anyone scared to even mention what they're scared to talk about starting in chat? You're terrified. I won't say anything. Twitch mobile dislikes. No. Car, you have anything? Danny, you made chainmail with clipped wire hanger? Ooh. See, and that's the thing. You could start something with stuff that you have laying around your house and starting a new hobby in that way. You guys. Focus. We're supposed to stay focused. What are we starting? I'm scared of Tissel. Well, whatever it is. I'm just curious if any of you guys have anything that you've been nervous to get started. Whether it's, going to the gym for the first time, or starting a new food diet, or maybe starting streaming, or I don't know. There's so many different things, right? Get size for both and buy a recurve for a Facebook Marketplace. Honestly, yeah, I've been looking at prices from stores and I was like, they're too much. I don't really feel like I should. But I think that's true. I just need to get a starter one for cheap and start somewhere, right? I think there's also the fear of not being very good at it, right? Like that always pops up. But you can't be good at anything until you try it and learn. Essays that are required for my master's program, I've been putting it off too long. Is there any specific reason why? Brock, finishing your leather book. No energy, time, motivation. I feel that. It's always kind of hard to find. I notice that sometimes hobbies give us energy, but starting them and finding the energy to do them can also be challenging, to say the least. Same for me, it's been my recovery period. I've been worried my body's been failing me lately, so I'm just trying to take it step by step. Wait, so do you have something that you want to specifically start for your recovery too, but you just haven't started doing it yet? Ven, I downloaded Lightroom so I can start getting into photo editing, but then the ADHD took over, and now I'm doing everything but that. Oh, the ADHD. I think that's a big one that holds me back from starting a lot. Like my brain would be like, yeah, we're doing this, but we're also doing this and this and this and this and this. I feel that. Yeah, no, definitely not. I don't even think I want to do compound archery. I think it would be recurve anyway. Happily not gonna lie, I'm supposed to see a psych in a couple weeks, and that's terrifying. Been raw dogging this ADHD journey on my own for 20 years, so I guess that's my scared start for 2025. Is it to get diagnosed or just to start seeing somebody for that? Wolfen, hi friend, how's it going? Brock, messing up becomes expensive. This is true. This is true. Well, you just have to be perfect on your first try, right? That's what I tell myself, and then it keeps me from starting things. Car, you have a few things that you've started but not continued, like streaming, piano, programming, training. They're the big ones. Is there any of them that you want to keep doing? Because I do think that there's a difference between being neurospicy and wanting to start something and then just never starting, and starting all of the things and never following through with them. But I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing either. Like if your brain enjoys tons of different things, what's wrong with that? Then you got your recurve off of Amazon. That's 80-ish. You don't think it inflated? I'll look through my purchase history and send you the link. Yeah, no, that'd be lovely. I just wasn't sure length or like draw weight. But I kind of figured I'd start with like 20 or 30 and just kind of go from there. Yes to both. Happily, I have heard from a lot of people, not that this is going to help, but I've heard from a lot of people that getting diagnosed and actually like just having that be like, and just knowing for sure has actually just helped so much. So I think maybe seeing the positive parts of that, like the ways in which that can benefit you, might be helpful. You had a whole C word scare that's currently gone. Okay, good. I mean, not the scare, but that it's gone. And then you develop mild sepsis and currently on. Oh no, Sigma, I'm so sorry to hear that. Currently, I'm just walking slowly, getting your energy back. Gotcha. So it's kind of just the scary thing of starting things in general, yeah? Dunbar, hello. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Okay, that makes sense. So for anybody who, I mean, we had quite a few people that answered with different things. Do you think it is better to extensively plan or just like dive right in when starting something new? Yeah, you are hoping even a small positive baby step is still exactly. Like I think anything that you learn about yourself in life in general, right? Like whether it is a new skill or a different way your brain works or a new way of communicating, all of it is just a development of who you are as a person, right? So it's a step in a direction, which is always kind of scary and exciting at the same time. Yeah, Sigma, just a setback. Setbacks are comebacks in training. I like that. You think there's merits for both? The issue is that the more I plan, the more perfect it has to be, and then I never do it. So sometimes diving right in can be the better option. Yep, that's me for sure. I'm definitely the perfectionist where it's hard to get it started. And then standard draw weight for beginner adults tends to be between 30 to 35. Okay, that's what I thought. It's a takedown recurve, which means the limbs screw into the handle. So if it's too light or heavy to pull back, you can buy limbs separate. Oh, cool. Interesting. Something between, wait, Akari, it's something between the hard to start and energy to start with. I'm not a pro at this, Fudge says. I feel that. Dorby, thank you so much. Hi, Tiz. Bye, Tiz. Out in the cold today for the day. I'm medicated and about to be over-caffeinated. Oh, I'm unmedicated and about to be over-caffeinated? Yippee. Okay. Dorby, thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope you have a fantastic day out in the cold, doing whatever you're doing. Lurch will live and to obeys. Okay. So I definitely agree with a lot of that, where I think it does depend on what you're doing, right? Like some things, take the archery, for example, like knowing your draw weight, not just buying a random bow and starting and setting yourself up for failure already. If you're being like, this bow is way too heavy for me to draw. There is some planning that needs to be involved, but also just getting started is a way to hold yourself back from all of that kind of perfectionism, if that makes sense. So I'll do a couple, I have a couple tips. So I always kind of like start with just kind of asking you guys little things about the topics themselves. And then I have kind of like my big tips of things that have either helped me in the past or things that I've looked up that I like for that. And happily, I'm doing okay. It's been a hard month, just mentally. Some months just seem a little bit rough. And there's been a lot of anxiety and stuff for kind of no reason. I mean, there's probably, honestly, that's something I say a lot, where I'm like, there's anxiety for no reason. Sometimes it's hormones or something. Sometimes there's something there, but I haven't quite uncovered it yet. So it's a little bit of like digging and getting curious and trying to be like, all right, why is this happening right now? So yeah, but doing good overall. See, Ven, for me personally, if it's something new, the leap has to be spur of the moment spontaneous. If I plan too much, I can see variables that can go wrong and can be more likely to psych myself out. Or if I procrastinate, yeah. So once I'm in trial by fire, then I can see what direction I have to go and then adjust and plan from there. Yes, I agree. I definitely agree with that one. So I don't actually know, because I am right eye dominated, but I think I'm left. Like I'm pretty sure I would left hand lead, right hand draw, but I'm wonky. Like I'm like left eye. Maybe it's I'm right-handed, but left eye dominant. And then yeah, everything I do is a little bit goofy. Hi, Vrail. How's it going? It's good to see you, lovely. We're talking about the fear of starting and things like that. Ikari violin is one instrument I would like to start as well, but that's level 2. Level 1 is piano. I don't think that's true because I think piano and violin are so different that you could totally jump into either or both and or all at the same time if you wanted to. Because they're so different. I wouldn't say one is necessarily harder than the other. I think getting really good at violin is a little bit harder than getting like good on piano, but they're just different, right? Murphy's Law. Yeah, also I was wrong. Yeah, and I think Midnight sent me one that looks pretty cool too. Vrail, almost a Twitch, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, lovely. Yeah, just don't use your eyes. You're full on lefty. Yeah, you're right hand dominant if you draw back with the right hand. Okay. Yeah, which would make sense because I like write with my right hand. So I'm right hand dominated left, right-handed left eye. So like whenever, oh dang it, I still moved a little bit. Whenever I'm shooting even, it's wonky. You can get back into violin. I stopped 10 years of doing it when I was younger and I hate myself for stopping. Wait, Shaky, you were a violinist? How are we exactly the same person? This is weird. You're just like my male UK counterpart. I started playing violin when I was 5. I played all throughout high school, but I stopped probably about 10 years ago and haven't really played. I just got a new electric that I am trying to play more, but oh, it's funny. I honestly never thought about which eye is my dominant one, but I'm definitely, yeah, you know, like if you like cover the thing and you measure which eye the thing doesn't move on. Anyway, yeah, I started playing when I was 7 and played through. Okay, yeah, so exactly, same. Thank you, Ven, I appreciate it. Okay, so tips for getting started before we get too off track. So my biggest things are identify whatever it is that you are afraid to start, whether it is going to the gym, starting a new diet, starting a new hobby, starting whatever it is, right? Just identify what that is and maybe start to try to identify whatever that fear is, right? Because, oh God, I hate when I say right that many times. I need to stop saying it, right? Just realizing that fear is temporary. And a lot of times it comes from a bunch of different areas. There is the fear of failure, fear of rejection, of doing things wrong. Sometimes I think people even fear of doing something well, right? Because if you are successful at something, then that comes with a bunch of other expectations and stuff. There's the fear of the unknown, of just like learning something that you don't know how to do and being scared to be bad at things, right? There's perfectionism. That's my biggest thing, that I always struggle because things feel like they have to be perfect before I do anything. And don't worry, we're going to be talking about that next week. We're going to be doing progress over perfection. So those are just some of the reasons that I feel like people end up having fear over starting something. And so identifying where that's coming from is important. And then from there, rather than just trying to avoid that, kind of gradually just expose yourself to it. So being like, we're going to start this one goal, and yes, I'm afraid to do it, but we're going to take baby steps and break it down. So starting really small, whether it's you want to start a new hobby, maybe it's you watch some YouTube videos on it first, maybe then you get some of the equipment for it, maybe you try it for 5 minutes or 10 minutes or see how it feels, right? And you break down what, say, starting this huge task seems really scary and big into smaller, more manageable steps, if that makes sense. I think the other piece of it too is managing expectations. So for me, I want to be good at everything, but realizing that you can't just instantly do everything and be good at it right off the bat, right? There is going to be a certain amount of messing up and learning and stuff when you are learning something new. And working on reframing that to being more positive affirmations, right? And this is something that I struggle with a lot and I've been trying to work on, is Not just telling myself like, oh, well, you're going to suck at this, so it's fine, but being like, you're learning and that is okay. So like reframing these negative thoughts into something that's a little bit more positive, if that makes sense. Stretch, I don't really think there's anything you're afraid to start doing. Most of it I just can't afford to. I mean, there is that. There's definitely that. And I do think it depends on the person's brains, right? Damn it, I said it again. Brock, don't say that because otherwise I'm going to say it more. You're level 2 mostly because I want to learn note reading and stuff. Okay, that's fair. So you want to start reading. And reading music is similar on both. Obviously different notes and whatnot, but you still have your teeny tiny violin. Oh, the little cute ones. I just sold one of mine, I think, finally. Has a handmade cover made by my mom to keep the bow from getting tangled in the bridge while on the case. I love that so much. Vinny, you were lurking, so here's my delayed answer. I like to start YouTube streaming on Twitch, and I'm just afraid of failing before I even start. I think the important thing, so like I was saying, like start small, like just try streaming, do a short stream, see what happens, and managing expectations to the fact of like, when I first started streaming, technically there were a lot of streams that were considered a fail, right? I hate it. Like there were so many that I had one viewer or no viewers, and it was about taking every stream and just learning something from it. Brock, you're just going to make me anxious and make me just do it more. So please don't. Danny, you can't be credible at everything right away, despite what Disney live action remakes tell you. Exactly. And that even if you are just simply learning something, or if you're failing at something, I like to say that nothing is a failure, actually. Like you will learn something from everything. And if you think about it in that way, it's not really a failure. It's just a learning experience. Right, Vinny? So if something didn't go well in a stream, or if you totally mess it up and it crashed or didn't even work, you learned what didn't work and how to do it better next time, right? You recognize there's one or two people around here that won't mind helping. Yeah, and there are people that are here to support you as well. So I think that's part of it, is reframing, taking things from being a failure, something that's not going to work well, and instead breaking, I can't even talk now. And instead breaking it down into smaller, more actionable things that you can do. Then from there, it's just accepting that it's okay to fail and that you will learn from those mistakes. Practice self-care, so being really gentle with yourself. So process your thoughts and your feelings about it too. So not just saying, screw it, this is all learning, right? You can still be, I'm sad that stream didn't go as well as I hoped it would. And I'm grateful for the opportunities or for the people that did show up, or whatever it is that you can do to still recognize and honor yourself for putting in that effort. Yeah, support given. Odin's, hi, how's it going? It's good to see you. You streamed for 10 minutes. I didn't know I was muted the whole time, so I was talking to myself about Baldur's Gate 3. Big Daddy, I still regularly mute myself and talk for a long time before people let me know that I need to unmute my mic. Shit happens, right? We're all just human. What was that shit Tom Edison said? He didn't fail 99 times to make a light bulb. He just found 99 ways not to make one. Yeah, well, and he made a ton of different inventions, right? Like there's all the people that are really, really well known for one thing, like the invention of the light bulb. He had, I think that there was, I read something where he had however many inventions beforehand that didn't work before that. You have to put in that effort into just trying it in order to succeed. I think something that kind of proved this to me the other day was I've been sort of grinding at YouTube. Like I've been putting in some effort, but also feeling like I get bored of making videos and I'm like, this is not going anywhere anyway. All of my YouTube videos get maybe 100 views, right? Like they're not great. And the other day I had when we did the reaction to the Noxus trailer on stream. Totally random. I was just, oh, okay, I'll just do this reaction. I'll clip that part from my stream and I'll throw that up on YouTube. I did that and it's gotten, I haven't checked it recently, but it's had over like 17K views. And I got like 1,500 hours of watch time and almost 100 followers from that one video alone. And so that was that wake up call for me of, this was such like a half-ass video too. Like it wasn't even something that I spent time editing. I think I did 5 minutes of it just to clip it out of the VOD and then throw it up. And it ended up, going viral on its own. And so that was my big like aha moment of things don't have to be perfect. Sometimes you just have to put stuff out there. And even the things, it's at 18K now. See, even things that you don't think are going to work well somehow do. And it's, I think, holding yourself back because you're just afraid of what the outcome is. Life is about experimenting, right? So why not try new things? Grossly, I overcame my fear of starting by yelling when I arrived. Grossly, it's funny because out of anybody, I feel like that is kind of what you do. But we all know it's Grossly. Damn you, Mavs. Thank you. It's still coming along. I added this little part. I have to still do more of the red text and everything, but reaction videos are good, viewable. Yeah, apparently. I had no idea. And sometimes there's a bit of, sometimes there's luck involved. Sometimes it's learning skills. Sometimes it's luck. It's a matter of just putting yourself out there. There's another thing too. I jotted down here in my notes too about doing like cognitive restructuring too. So a lot of times I think people will have these negative thoughts like, I'll never be successful or I won't be a good streamer or something like that, right? And you can challenge yourself by asking like, is this thought actually true? And what evidence do I have that supports or contradicts this? And asking yourself all of these kind of questions. Or has anybody heard of Byron Katie's The Work? So she has a series of questions too, where like if you have a thought, asking yourself like, is it true? And can you absolutely know if it's true? Because a lot of the time these thoughts are things that we create about ourselves and they're not actually, I don't know. They're the mean things our brains tell us, right? And then like, how would you react how do you react when you believe that thought versus how do you feel when you don't? And who would you be without having that negative thought? And let's see, Stretch says the thing with content creation, you can spend hours editing one video, making it look fancy and no one watches it. And then you can cobble together another 5 minutes and throw it out there and then it does really well. Exactly, right? And Phil, I don't want to take away from the discussion, but for me, starting is rarely a problem and neither is sticking with something. My problem is I have too many things that I want to do and not enough time to do even like 5% of it. Yes. And I do feel like that's like, and first of all, I don't feel like that's taking away from the discussion at all. I think it's just like adding a different dimension about how I think it depends on the type of brain. Like some people, the starting is the hard part. Sometimes it's the finding time. Sometimes it's like, it could be any number of things. And as people, we all have different things that we're struggling with. And so, yeah, I don't ever think that that's something that's like taking away from it. I do think that with time, sure, I know, because I know you have kids and stuff and that makes things a lot harder, right? Because your time management and balancing work and family and things like that can be really, really tough. And I do think almost anything in life is all a matter of, it's not, will I find time? It's just, do I want to make time for this thing, right? Because for so many of us, there are so many things that we're doing and it feels like you don't have time to do it all. And, I spent 2 hours doing a puzzle yesterday. So did I not have enough time to make clips for YouTube? Nope. I totally could have, but I just didn't. Yep, been there, done that. The thing that makes it hard for me is the fact that I work morning shift one week and evening the other. So I basically only have Saturdays, the only day I can consistently stream. I mean, Vinny, if you wanted to start, and especially if you were going to put them up onto YouTube, like, and making YouTube videos of it, it doesn't really matter when you would post those, right? Like, they would stay up there. You could switch your schedule and just do it every other week. I think it's a matter of, if you wait until your schedule lines up or till it works perfectly. Like, what if you started now, and even if you had an inconsistent schedule, you were just practicing streaming, that eventually either your schedule evens out or you have a different job or you're able to bring it to full time at that point or something, right? You would already have all this practice under your belt from getting started. And Ranger, hop on the struggle bus. You accidentally stayed up till 3 a.m. the other night working on a project. Definitely not hyperfixating. So you're like, I start all the things and then just spend all the time on the things and still not enough time to do all of them. I do feel, yeah. I think that's a very ADHD problem to have. And Kari, that don't, yeah, it doesn't help for sure. Yeah. Gumber, thank you for the hydrate, friend. It's good to see you. I'm drinking it. Okay, so ads are about to start in a minute. And that was most of the kind of content that I had as far as if it's something that you struggle with. Because I know, like, Phil, you were talking about how for you it's more about finding the time to do all the things that you're interested in which case maybe we'll have to do a talk about that at some point. But overcoming the fear of starting, really working on the 3 main things, which are just identifying why you're struggling to start, whether it is a fear of something and what that fear is. Is it, perfectionism or something like that? And then breaking it down, so taking lots of smaller steps, so accepting where that fear is, starting small, break things down into manageable steps as you go, and then accept the fact that it's okay to not be amazing at everything right off the bat and that you will learn from these things. And then just practicing self-care and being gentle with yourself. So it's that idea of identifying what it is, breaking it down, and then taking action and just getting started. And it can be easier said than done. I know for me, it's also easier if I have a body double or somebody who is also like learning the new hobby with me. So I feel like I'm not doing it alone. But yeah. So we have ads that are just about to start. So I'm going to start transitioning over to making some chainmail stuff, but I will obviously also catch up on chat and everything, and I'll put these little tips up on YouTube. So thank you for everybody who participated in chatting about that. But yeah. Kyle, hi, it's good to see you. Don't let perfect be the enemy of great, or great be the enemy of good. Exactly. And speaking of next week, we're going to be talking about progress over perfection. So just come and bring that quote again, Gumber, and we'll dive into more about how that is. Yeah. Yep. My brain is moosh. I don't think I'll ever let the fear of starting to make sure. Wait, you don't think you've ever felt no. Have you ever made any? That is not what I've been fearful of starting, but that was just what we were talking about for Mindset Monday. Let's see. I will if I can. The new time is. Oh no worry. I'm just teasing you. I know that you're working. Hey, but like the other days that I've been doing, when I play Subnautica for 10 hours, then you have plenty of time to get in here, right? Okay, I'm trying to clear some desk space real quick. And I think I'm just going to flip my mouse pad over. I just ordered sorry, I have hiccups. I have to take my headphones off. It's getting static. I just ordered a white. I have like a Princess Mononoke mat, but I'm going to put it on the black side so you can see it better. And I just ordered a white one so that in the future, if we do Legos or things like that, you'll be able to see it a lot better on the white. You have not. Nice. Yeah, we were just talking about the fear of starting all sorts of things. But how are you doing? And yeah, I can make those pretty easily, but I have concerns about your health. Listen. Subnautica has just been my most recent addiction, and it is what it is. Okay. This one is in desk mode. So then we take this camera, and we're just gonna, whoop. I think we'll put me down here, since this little corner is... Oh, I literally was like, oh, that's where my keyboard is, usually. It looks weirdly patterned right now, but it'll be okay. Maybe we'll make this... Oh, God. Ah! How do I do this on a keyboard? I'm going to bring this back in the corner here for a second. Gazy! Gazy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. How you doing? Maybe we can do it like this. And then I'll put this over here. I think... Wait, somebody type something. I need to see where chat goes. I don't even know where this basic chat bubble is. Is it behind my camera? Why is it not working? This has been happening recently where like the chat just wasn't showing up on the side, was it? You need to get a new one. Let's see. I'll just try to put a new... Okay. If I do a new one up there, then that one pops up. That's so weird. I don't know why. God. I don't know why it wasn't popping up, though. Oh, well. Well, that works. We'll just use that for now. This is so weird not having my freaking keyboard here. I'm just going to chop off my head 1 sec. There. So we'll do it that way. Yeah. Yeah, it still didn't want chat to show up. I don't know why, but now you guys can see it, right? I just made a little chat. I just made a separate thing. You can see this. You can see where it was like rolled up. It's fine. I'm mostly hiding the not great parts. It's just the back side of my mouse pad. So we'll definitely get a better one here soon. But alas, for now, this is what we have. I have to try to open this. Moivin, did you miss a snack? Maybe. It also might just not show everybody, Moivan. So I have a command to show the top, like, 25. And usually I do that when we get close to the end of the month. Because there's usually more than the top 10 that I'll have. However many, you know. This kit is cool, tis. Hopefully, too. I'm trying to... What I'm trying to do right now is pick this sticker off. So I can actually open it. Maybe I should just find a knife. What if I... Nope, that doesn't work. I literally just I had that little mini sword on my desk forever until now. 1 second. This is a hair sword, but I feel like it should also be a mail and package opening sword as well. Off with your head if you're under 20. Would that make you a guillotine? Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Hiya. So we... Oh, so much chainmail. Well, and so what's cool about this is when you're making chainmail, having 2 of these little tools. So you have one to hold it and the other one to kind of open it up. And we've got so many different sizes All the different ones. Should we organize them by size? I actually don't even entirely know. So they have like the AR 3.5 versus AR 4.0. Is that the gauge of the wire itself? And then, so these are all, oh, this is 1 pound. Wow. It tells you how many, so all of them have, no, this one has 4,000 rings. This one has 3,600 rings. Ty, hello. Forgot to say lurk. You were there, but you were driving through heavy traffic. You apparently missed a day somewhere there too. You guys might be on the list, but you just aren't in the top 10, if that makes sense. So you might still have enough. They're just not all the way up there. Hey, it's cool. It actually comes with, see if you can see it on this one. This comes with some jump rings and clasps and stuff. These are, they're all aluminum, but I don't know what the difference. 16, these are 18s. Oh, and it'll tell you even. Oh, cool. Like this says, used for Jen's pinned linkage. Something. Aha. This explains it. Ring sizer and chainmail weave guide. Aspect ratio. Oh, okay, so that's what AR stands for. So, for example, this bag, you guys can see all of these, like right here. Yeah, I got there, bacon. The AR stands for aspect ratio. So it says it's usually the most important factor when selecting the correct ring size for a particular weave. Generally, using rings with an AR too low will make a weave too tight. However, too high and an AR will make the weave too loose. So the AR is basically the inside diameter or the wire diameter. So the circle. And then they have the hole. The wire diameter is, oh, it's the inside diameter divided by the wire diameter. So the inside diameter is what it's putting here on the outside. And then you have the different wire diameter. So they have 20, 18, and 16. And then some, I don't even know if they put 14 in here. Maybe. 16, 18, no. It's just 16, 18. Interesting. Cool. And then I think this actually has like patterns and stuff in there too. So this has, that's just a piece of paper. As tutorial collections. Should we just jump in and just start the first one? So these are all the different ones that you can make or that it shows you how to. So, and for anybody who has missed the beginning of me talking about this, I have been really wanting to make specific, ooh, the dragon scale ones. I like they have the elf weave, which is this one, which I think is really cool. And then this is the dragon weave, which this, you can get scales. And actually, I think you use a 4-in-1 usually, and you can just like add a scale onto it. But what I was going to say with it is I've been wanting to make certain like kind of like chainmail harness jewelry stuff, or I've wanted to use them for certain cosplays and things, but I just can't find any that look exactly what I want them to look like. So instead, I figured we would try to make it. So I figured for the first time, since we got this from Octi, we would try to make this on stream and see what it looks like and then go from there. So this is telling me recommended ring sizes. So this is all chainmail weave requires specific sizes of rings for them to work properly. Some weaves can be done with a range of sizes. We tell you what we think is the most ideal ring for you to use while learning that weave. The AR requirement aspect ratios are very important when selecting the correct ring size for a particular one. The ideal was found by trial and error until a weave has both sufficient flexibility and aesthetic tightness. General speaking, if a weave is too tight and not flexible, a higher AR is needed. On the other hand, if the weave is too loose, not holding its shape, a lower one is usually needed. So it's telling you how to open and close jump rings. Guys, this is going to be the first time I've even opened a jump ring. Let's see what size. This is going to be the European 4-in-1, so that's what we'll learn first. It says it's typically one of the oldest, or it is one of the oldest known chainmail weaves, originating more than 2,000 years ago. European 4-in-1 is a fundamental in many other chainmail weaves. You should start here if you're beginning to learn. And the recommended ring size is 16 SWG 14. 16. Nope, that's 18. This one. AR requirement of 4 to 7. So I believe it's these guys. 16 SWG. The Get Your Son had different color ones. Yeah, so I think they, like you can see in the pictures of these ones too. Put all these on the ground. They show you the different colors just so you don't get confused. And you can actually buy multicolored rings and things like that, which I think is cool. I got some of like the scale kits that I got are, or I got some like black ones and I got some white ones and some other ones. Aluminum. Yeah. Mooney did volunteer. When it's made, do we get to see you test it? No, this is not going to be, I'm not making like a full chainmail vest. Right now, I'm just going to make a little square. And then in the future, I am making more like chainmail jewelry, most likely. Wait, do you guys say aluminium? It's aluminum. Are we going to fight about this? Would you make some chain? Well, so some of it, most of it, I think I want to use for, here, do you guys want me to show you? Let me see if I can. Not enough desk space. Okay, so can you guys see? Well, it's tiny right now. But this is like the kind of stuff that I wanted to learn how to make eventually. And that's, I believe that's a 4-in-1. But there's that, and then you can also find, so this is what like using the scales looks like. Where you add like the whole scale into the scale mail. And you can do this with like different colors of things. It's like, here's one that somebody did. People sell these for so much. Maybe I'll start making these and make an Etsy shop for them. But you can make like scale mail comes in like tons of different colors. So you can do tons of different colors like that. See like this one here. And they have different finishes, which is really cool. People make, holy moly, is that actually, I don't think this is scale mail. I think they just like glued it. But that's crazy. It's a dragon scale corset. Inspired by Game of Thrones. But yeah, you can make all the things. So I kind of wanted to make, so like things like I kind of want to make some tops. I mean, obviously you'd have to have some sort of like nipple cover or something under that, you know. But like designs like that have like scale mail and things on it, I feel like that would be so cool. Especially because like, as a streamer, I get to do nerdy shit like this that I've always wanted to do that I think are really fun. And I feel like on stream, this is like an audience of people that actually think that they're cool and not think it's weird. Oh, somebody made a tail. Custom chainmail and scale mail. But see, you can just make whatever you want out of it. All right, I'm going to get rid of the titties. Let's see. Yeah, like color and color. Okay, those are just spelled differently, though. And ooh, that one with the scales. I know, aren't they cool? So the one, I want to do one, I already can like picture it. That's going to be like the shoulders with the scales, the like high neck, and then kind of with the V in the middle as well. And once you start making, I was going to say, I do kind of know why people, because it takes forever. I just want to, we're going to take this first lesson of how to open and close jump rings. I think what's going to be fun about this is it's something that, like, my brain is, I love keeping my brain busy while I do other tasks, if that makes sense. So I'm super good at hyperfixating on doing a puzzle or, you know, painting my wall while listening to a book on tape or something. So for me, it would be really fun to have something like this that I can just like mindlessly do while do those other tasks. And yeah, handcrafted shit's always expensive. Her mom sells the purses for 200 plus. I mean, which it should be. I mean, I'm not saying that I was just like, wow, I didn't realize that it went for that much. But all of those things should genuinely be that expensive, right? Chainmail, make brain go brr. I know, right? Who needs nipple covers except for... I think that was more the important part. You like the tops, like the first one was cool. Right, Jen? So I'm going to make a full one. So it says to open and close. I don't know if you guys will be able to see. I think you probably can see better here. Where is it? Here. You're just grabbing one side, and then you just go beep, and then just opens it up. And it says with the second plier, or I actually just did it without even reading, but twist the right plier away and the left plier equally towards you. Do not pull the ring open, only twist it. Don't open the ring too far. Most weaves will only need an opening that's about 2 to 3 times bigger than the wire that you're using. Yep. To close one, grab each half, and then you'll close it till it's past close so that it just is completely flush. When the ring is closed, you should only barely see a seam on it. You shouldn't be able to easily feel any ridges on the seam. The more care you give to each ring, the better your finished work will look. Okay, so I'm pretty sure 4-in-1 is legitimately, you just put 4 rings on one, and then, which you probably don't even need to open. What if I just do this? I won't even need to open the other ones. I can just open like 3. Most of these are like partially open already, so I'm going to have to close them. And then you can put 4 of them on one. If you make an Etsy shop, I'm investing. This is so neat. I think I might. I've been looking for something that's like the perfect mix of nerdy and crafty artsy. And I've actually, like, fashion has been something that's been a guilty pleasure of mine for a long time. Like, I've thought fashion's really cool and I'm really picky about clothes, but then I also am way too lazy to care most of the time. And there's never anything that I like enough, if that sounds, it might sound weird, but so then for me, doing something, God, when I keep doing this up here, you guys can't even see it. So doing something like this is, I don't know, best of all worlds. Okay, so I think you do this to start. It says you place 4 of the closed rings inside an open ring, and then you close the open ring, and you arrange as shown below. This is 1 unit, and you'll be making a lot of these. And I put 3 of them, not 4. So we're opening it up and putting another on. These are all partially, I wish these were like closed tight to begin with, but they're all partially open, so you have to close all of the rings first and then put them on there. This is Akari, it truly, nope, not open enough. That is what this is. And I feel like once you've done enough of this, you probably just get really quick of like boop boop boop. Yeah, I can definitely see myself just hyperfixating on this for forever. And I'm assuming you get faster at it over time. Okay. Then it says you take these little things that you make and you lay them like so. These 2 overlap. Those 2. It doesn't like, it bugs me because it doesn't lay like flat. But I don't think it's supposed to. those two in the middle. Ah. It's so interesting that even whichever way you flip the ring, it's going to change like that. It's going to change the whole kind of pattern of it. That's hard. You're not the one to bring on travel, so try not to open a ring too many times to avoid. Yeah, I know. I've done metal. So I actually went to school for art, and I've done a bunch of metal smithing and jewelry and stuff. Some jewelry work in the past. So it's something that I've actually done quite a bit of. I just haven't done it specifically with chainmail. It just doesn't feel like it lays as flat as I want it to. I don't think it's necessarily supposed to. It's probably my brain just trying to be all OCD, but it bugs me. Okay. I'm gonna make sure these are all shut first. Yeah, I forgot the fact that you were an awesome friend. No, I've just done a lot. It's funny because I was talking. I don't remember who I was talking to. It was my hairdresser. When it gets larger, it's better. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm like, it doesn't lay where it's supposed to, but I feel like it's one of those like trust the process sort of situations. But yeah, I was when I was at my hairdresser recently, I was like, she was asking me all these things and was like, oh, like, have you done this and have you done that? I'm like, oh yeah, I did this and I've traveled here and I went here and blah 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 blah. And she was like, oh my God, you've done so much. And that's when I realized how old I've gotten. I'm like, oh yeah, I have done a lot. And also, I've done a bunch. Like I've just had a lot of time to travel and do things. Sometimes it just doesn't quite get flush enough. I mean, it's good, but not perfect. This is when I need some flux that I can just melt into the trust in me that trusts in you. Yeah, everyone hasn't worked with metal. Yeah, right? Brody, hi, Choom. It is going all right. I've been having a lot of anxiety again, but I'm hanging in there. How are you doing? Okay. The two in the back go over and the two in the front are under. And then the two, you're ending up connecting the two in the back. I feel like it has to go a very specific way though. Let's see. It goes over those two, under those two. I don't know if it matters. Should we just put it together and see what happens? This one and that one. I feel like it's gonna need to lay flat or it's not gonna work. And then this one and that one. Just gonna see what it looks like if I do this like this. You're not old, just experienced. And old. No, I'm not that old. I think that's working. Yeah. It is, but it like doesn't lay flat until you add more. But see, it's starting to, oops, I dropped it. I see where it starts to come together, but it's also very messy to start. Okay. How do you repeat 1 through 5 as many units as you need for the size of your product? Then what do you do for them to connect them? Or how do I do an edge? I'm probably getting ahead of myself, but so there. So to join them, simply open the rings, do the same steps the same way. To join strips made in 7 into a wider sheet, insert open rings going through the closed rings on the edge. Says this weave is integral in so many other weaves. If you can do this, you can do many more. There are several techniques to make this weave. This is just one of them. We think this is one of the simpler methods. Let's see. Ever contemplate that the source of the rhyme in the old Lord of the Rings, one ring to rule them all? Oh, for chainmail? And back in junior high, we made some fun projects, metal glass. Oh, that's really cool. You're like an elf, Akari. I feel like you don't age at all. Actual old person who lives, holds up to face cam and says the cam meant, listen, Fizzy. I don't usually have this camera. Also, this camera, it's backwards. So when I'm holding it up, this one is technically slightly clearer. So this one you can like see what I'm doing as I lay it down a little bit better. But I feel like this one, if I show you things, will like, it'll focus with the blur and just be a little bit more clear. That was my thought. How big should we make this? I don't want you guys to have to just sit here and watch me make chainmail all day, but I don't mind it. Just put on music. Just hang out. As someone who's almost fully 2 times sure, you're not. All right, we'll go with experience then. I mean, you're not wrong, Fizzy. And basically, we made a guitar soundbox shaped like clocks with a friend back in junior high. Wait, shaped clocks? I'm confused on whether it's a guitar or a clock. I don't know. I just figured I would try it for the first time. How big of a square should I make? And then we go from there. Like, I could just make a couple of these real quick. While we just do some chitty chats. Then again, Lord of the Rings elves or Harry Potter elves? Are you a house elf, Akari? A clock. The shape of the guitar. Oh, okay. So it's a clock, but a nice curvy clock. I just want to know if you can... Like, some of these are just made a little bit more open. And I want it to be a tighter seal. And I don't know how to... These are such weird little tools, too. I mean, obviously, they're made specifically for this. I can also see how you kind of have to, like, build up calluses and stuff for doing this for a certain amount of time. So I can feel it in my hands already. A little more open. Yeah, then we covered him in fabric with long hair and made the background of the clock from a large drink box. Octi, I don't know what the heck you're making over here. So, the only thing I don't know for sure is I think it does matter which ones, like when you lay it down, which ones are towards the middle. Or does it? Will it just naturally fall that way? Like if those are like that. No, these need to be flipped. 2 towards the middle. The ones on the front need to be towards the outside. Yeah. Like that. And then... This one goes through here and here. Oh, not 100% sure if I'm doing this right or not, but we're figuring it out. Fox, hi. It's good to see you, lovely. How you been? Yee. Self-care checkpoint. Welcome in. How you been doing? And Ogdi, thank you for gifting to Ro. Hi, Rohara. Ooh, I've always wanted to learn how to do this. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out as we're going. So it's kind of on the fly. Let's go back to the first step. Just to make sure I'm doing this part right. I feel like I'm going to do one of these backwards and then it's going to get super messed up. Like the way that these lie. Like you have to take the two that are on top versus the two that are... Does it matter what side it's on? I don't know if it matters. This is, I guess this is kind of like this is when you start learning something new like this, it is a little bit of trial and error of like, if I do this upside down, is this still going to work? Or if I attach this way, is that a thing? And I kind of just have to try it and find out and be like, oh, that doesn't lay flat. That doesn't work. And kind of go from there. But yeah. Danny, how are you? And yeah, Rohara, I got this kit from Octi recently and was like, okay, we're gonna learn how to do it. We're gonna see what happens. Okay. Let's see if the way I did it this time works or not. I think it does. Trying to lay these out is kind of a pain in the butt. Lay flat. Oh, maybe that doesn't work because I think I looped two of them through the same... No, it does. Hang on. You just have to like overlap them in silly ways and it just... How many? You've been so great. How have you been? I've been all right. It's been a hard month. I don't know. I feel like it's just like January's been yucky. But overall, things are good, if that makes sense. That long drink was a special mix of grape juice and gin, branded by our favorite local band. Why? I think I did it backwards. Because I was seeing if I could just throw it through any of the links. But I think if you go through the same side on two of them, it makes it so they, like, the ring itself just won't lay flat. I think. I don't know. We're learning. New camera with new angle. Shows to old one. Well, yeah, it's what I'm used to, okay? Let's try this again. Fizzy, keep being amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody who are doing their subs and everything. That helps so much with the plus points. I think we're at like 125-ish. We got so close to 200 last month. So we'll see how close we're getting. I know we have to get to 300 for the tier 2, but every step is a step closer. So much appreciated to everybody who's been doing their subbies. Thanks, Heki. Glad to have you just dive into those hobbies. Yeah, Octi, thank you for helping me get her done and get started. Okay. I'm going to lay this flat again so I can see. So these are turned out. So there's two towards the middle. And these ones, two towards the outside. Same thing here. These ones are to the middle. These ones are to the outside. And then, how do I do this in a way that makes it so that it still lays flat? I was so convinced that it didn't matter. And then it feels like it did. These. This is single-handedly the most simple yet the most complicated thing I have ever done. It's like it doesn't feel like it takes that much, but it also breaks my brain to like not know for sure if I'm doing it right. Okay, this goes behind both of these. And then it closes, which is the way that I did it. I'm sorry, life is being difficult, but I'm proud of you for... Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, sometimes life is just a little bit like that, and that's okay. It's going to be hard to explain, but look at the way that the center rings go. They always go the same way, like bottom first, then top. Yeah, like, I understand the way that they're... I think some of it is they're in the right place. It just doesn't lay how I want it when I set it down, and the rings are in the right place, but you have to like lay it out the right way, if that makes sense. Unless these two are backwards. No, they're not though. You know what I mean? Like they get, it's like I also think it's, they get really like, because they're so close together, to try to flip the ring so it's not stuck behind the other ring. Or should it just lay really flat? Because like this one, I feel like, see if this does the same thing. Oh, this does the same thing. No, that lays pretty flat pretty quickly. Did I do one right and then I just like can't figure out this other one? Yeah, that's like that. Lay flat for the... It's just not laying flat, but they're like the rings are in the right place. It's almost more just like because the rings are so small, they can't overlap. I'm having to like flip the rings so it lays in the right direction, if that makes sense. You like to learn how to make armor, but man, that needs a space. Yeah, you would need a whole like forge situation for that. Brody, I already have my scale mail in the. It's already ordered. It's coming. Because most of like the jewelry things that I want to make does take some required scales. This is right. It just doesn't lay flat. I think it's because this, unless it's just straight up not right, but I don't think it is. It's got to be wrong then. If it's not laying flat, it's got to be wrong. But I can't see what part of it is not, because all of this is fine. And then this also lays flat, and that's fine. Do you have to use the specific one that you made from the beginning? Let's see, that one goes underneath. Over, under, over, under, over, under. Why? I think one of these is going, it's supposed to go... Stretch back soon. Yeah, definitely go eat. Probably because they're three-dimensional, they won't lay flat. Well, so like this one, it almost seems like these are, like these two are maybe in the wrong place. Because this one, even though it gets messed up, I feel like I'm able to kind of go bloop, and then it'll lay where it's supposed to. You kind of have to twist a couple of them, but it'll do that. These two, like these ones are like inverted. So I think what I did is it wasn't the attachment to it. I think it actually matters the end pieces, which one you're connecting, I think. Maybe. I'm going to make another one and we're going to see. Part of the fun in learning something is messing up a lot of times to figure out what not to do. And then getting a snack when you get frustrated. Titans, hi, how are you? Okay, try to pause the hyper part of the fixation and continue a few more rows instead of grain. Yeah, I know, Bacon. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You're like, stop hyperfixating on that one. Just make more. See what it is and go from there. Okay. So that's the middle row. Let her cook. 0.00000003 armor achieved. Can you imagine how long it would have taken to make like the full chainmail vest things that... Does anybody know the origin of chainmail? Like why someone originally was like, okay, like was it just like armor was like, okay, this is too thick. So how can we make metal move in a way that also still keeps us from being stabbed? Because plates... Well, I know that, but due to saving resources for the... Yeah, that's true. Lighter. Yeah, but still, who originally was like, you know what? Let's weave this super complicated thing this way. Okay. So I've got these little guys. And I know that's right. Because the way you look at it is like the top of the ring goes out. And then I just get confused what the best way is to attach them. Because like this, you want to be on the top of these two rings. And then do the bottom of those. But I don't know if that... Yeah. There's got to be a better way of doing this. I don't think I did this right. It was all tangled. See if this lays flatter than the other one.
Scan you now.
Don't scan me.
Scan complete.
Hi, Luna. How are you? It's good to see you, friend. Yep. No, I knew it. I knew I fucked that one up too. Guys, I did my first one, and now I can't do them anymore. Chainmail was the easiest armor to manufacture. It took time, but low metalworking skill. Oh, that's true. Easier to repair, too. So you didn't have to, like, make the whole armor set? Okay. The first one went really well, and now I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think it's when I go to attach them, I'm going like over under, or I'm doing something like my brain can't process how I'm supposed to attach it in a way that lays it flat, and I'm overcomplicating it, and then it's getting confused. Okay, I'm gonna open this one back up. First time was luck. Now it's just players can be most valuable players. Oh, players. The most players in the beginning. Armor kept changing in response to weapons and tactics too. That makes sense. It serves different purposes, obviously. This is honestly, it's so much more durable than I expected too, because I've worked a lot more with more like, part of it is softer metals. So like I've done a lot of like jewelry working with silver, and silver is just really is a really, really soft metal that bends really easily. I keep thinking that I can just like pull something through and it'll just work, and it just doesn't. Okay. So when I have this, I feel like this is supposed to connect them. Partially, I feel like if I could just lay it here and do it, it'd be easier. But because this goes under these two, like that, so that still lays flat, right? And then it's just supposed to go over and meet on the top of these two, so it goes. But that's still, like, that already doesn't look flat. Why? No, it is. This goes. Both ends have to go up through this. I feel like the hardest thing about this for my brain is like I don't understand why it doesn't work the way I was doing it. And maybe it just simply is like because the ring doesn't lay that way if you don't, there we go. If you don't do it perfectly, but I don't get why it doesn't. It doesn't make sense why it doesn't. Okay, but there. And then you can attach these. This one's fucked up. See, like these are just backwards. I think one of these I went down and then back up through the other side. And it needs to be, I could actually just fix it with this bottom. The Celtic were said to be the first to make chainmail. Vinny, going to sleep. Good luck, Lord of the Rings. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night's rest, Vinny. You know what? I think I might just take all these apart and start over on this one. Because I took apart the wrong one. If you're that pina colada. Sweet. See, and this is where I should be playing music. Because it's even too quiet in my own brain. But we'll start playing The Witcher soon. I just wanted to at least start it. And see what it looks like. Yeah, I'm trying. For whatever reason, I keep messing up the place where you connect it. And I think it's because I'm just not, like, I want to just gather all the rings and connect them. And I'm going through the wrong direction when I do that for one of them. But I don't get why that doesn't work. So I'm gonna try it and we'll see. Because you want them all laying the same direction. So like all of these, I don't know if you guys can see. But basically, like, these rings on the top so that when you add this one, you have to go, like, the top of the loop needs to be on the top here and then go through the bottom of these. But I'm struggling to figure out the best way of, like when it's like this, I can see it and I know where it needs to go. But then I keep struggling with, as soon as I need to, like, actually, because it's kind of hard to, it's hard to pick it up and have it go where it's supposed to. But yes, Brody, you're going to need it today after my gym workout. My legs and back are killing me. Oh, no. Well, sleep well. I hope they feel better in the morning. Oh, it's like a key ring. Yeah, kind of. Well, these are like jump rings, yes, that you would open them and put them. Now I understand why more people don't. I still can tell that I am going to hyperfixate, especially when I get this pattern down. But I can totally see why more people don't do this, because this would be, if I wasn't so stubborn, this would be maddening. See, because, like, why, if I put this here, how do I know which way it opens back up? If it goes on top, it needs to go through the top of these two? Why? Honestly, I think the biggest thing I'm going to have to do is just, like, watch a video to be like, what is the best way of holding this? Or, like, where to, like, how to attach it in a way that feels easier. Because just trying to thread it on the bottom is difficult. I was just laying here. Bone, hi. How's it going? I'm learning how to make chainmail. No, we're not piercing anything. Nope. We are, well, for whatever reason, I made a new one and it worked fine. See, I've made these two, and then you connect those together. But this one won't work. I keep picking it up to try to link it, and it uncrosses one of these, and then it doesn't work. And I don't understand why. Oh, because it's through the bottom of both of those. That's why. That's so... that's infuriating. Yep. Okay. I do see where that does get very frustrating. I'm going to start making some chainmail jewelry stuff. That's the plan in the future. That one just... it's cursed. It just doesn't work. I've tried it like 6 different ways. I kind of want to attach these two and see what it looks like. But I'm also scared I'm going to fuck that up. Yeah, so I'm learning how to just make a basic pattern right now. And from here, I'm just going to make a lot of different ones. It probably would work for the sharks, right? Although it might be a little heavy to swim in. I'm not going to lie. We are playing Witcher today because I said I would alternate days so that the people that have the thalassophobia or are not a fan of the ocean have days where they can just chill and watch other games. But I'm not going to lie. All I want to do is play Subnautica of every moment of every day. I am so addicted to it. It's not even funny. That's why you have a BC. Oh, buoyancy control. I was like, I don't know what that means. But yeah, no, that is one of my, debatably my favorite game, or at least top 3 favorite games that I've played. And I did not expect to like it at all. It just scratches that spicy brain itch in just the right way, I guess. Can't wait till you try a 4-in-1 hex web. You know, that none of that even makes sense to me, Brody. Brody, do you have any tips for, like, so, like, this makes sense to me, right? Of when you connect these two. So you lay them down, and if you look at, like, where it, maybe this has to be, yeah. You have, like, the ring on the top, and then you have, like, the two parts that go under and the two parts that go over, right? When you connect them, is there a good way? Do you have a good method of making sure that you connect? Because this just says, you know, open one ring and a range is shown. Insert and close the gold ring inside the 4 rings shown in the red in the same orientation as the middle rings of the 2 units. Which, I understand what that orientation is. Like, if I'm looking at it like this, I can do it, but it's also really hard without picking it up. And so I'm wondering if there's a way, a much handier way of doing this. Like, I don't know if you just pick them up and have done it long enough that you know where to go, or maybe you pick them up like this. And if I just know that this goes under, if I... Uh-oh. Svensson. You will stay awake all night. All right, Svensson, get some good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out. Bone, it is going to be tomorrow. So I play Subnautica on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then I do The Witcher on Monday and Wednesdays. So we'll be playing all day tomorrow. Okay, I'm figuring it out. I just don't know what's wrong with this one. This one makes me so angry because it just won't... it won't do what it's supposed to do. Boop. Like, all these, you can, like, drop them and even just, like, they line up the way they should.
New travel donation from Acti Wedhurst.
What? Octi. Octi, so thank you so much. I don't know, so I have 2 places that my donos go through. I have, like, the travel ones, which I guess technically they're both travel donos at this point right now. But I can't see, it doesn't tell me how much or any of the details or anything, but thank you so much. You gotta stop. You've already done plenty with gifts and all the things. You build from the top, put your rings on the top of each with your under on the bottom, if that makes sense. Yeah, so, like, this one already didn't work again, and I don't know, like, I feel like I'm trying to, like, gather them up and then just put them through all of them at once, and that's just not working. You meant for TwitchCon? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I don't know if I can move it over there. I can leave it there and then just add it on to the goal. So, thank you, though. You build it right to left, not left to right. Right. Yeah, like, this one is just so fucked. I don't know why. Like, even this part of it, this seems fine. And then if these are these 2 rings, it needs to go under those. Like, my brain, for whatever reason, and wants to be like, no, this doesn't matter, but it totally does. This goes like that. And then these 2 need to go over. So I think I can just plop these on. Haha! I fixed it! Ugh, this was the worst one. Okay, and then, you know what? We're gonna attach all these, and then we'll play for today. If I can. It's a big if. No. When I can. Not if. We'll get there. Just might take a little bit figuring out. But yeah, so when I do like these strips, like I understand theoretically how this works, right? So like top down. So you're saying, so put your ring on the top of the other and then you're under on the bottom. I think that does. So like if this is the one that goes on top, like I would, okay. You pick them up still, right? Like this one goes on top. So I would put that through first. And then if this goes underneath, this is scaring me. This goes like that. Please, 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 please. Haha, we've made a big long section. Okay, so that kind of makes sense. Attaching them is going to be such a pain. Okay. It's crazy to me how much the orientation of all the rings does matter, though. And I think that's where it felt like I should just be able to, like, gather it up. But even if one of them is slightly flipped so you're doing it, it makes it on the wrong side of it. Does that make sense? Definitely need a pair of, like, little vice grips to hold better than the pliers. No, these are actually specific. These are specific chainmail making ones. They have, like, or if you can see them in here, they have a little nose on them. So you're able to grab and open in this way. What's just confusing, it's not about it being a vice grip. It's just like knowing which patterns go where is a little bit tough. Like this one. I think, Brody, I think that tip helped, though. To, like, top down, do this one first. And then if these ones, then this goes this way. I think. I might have just flipped it. Let's try it. You can't slip the floor so hard in the mattresses. Yeah, but the floor is warm at least, right? Well, I hope you can at least try to get some rest. Because sleep is important. Yeah, I do think it is, like you said, it's like reading manga. You build, like, this direction. Oh, but then this is flipped, so I actually need to flip this. Is it? No. It was fine. I just psyched myself out. And then this flips this way. Like that. Boop. All right, we got a little section. You can do it. Starting is always the hardest. Check out chainmailbasket.com. You love that site. Okay, so then when I'm connecting, it's the same way, right? So, like, I would want to probably start from the right side. I want to, but I'm going through all 4 of them, correct? Yeah, so I'm starting at the top. We would go, see, this is where I just get confused of, like, what's the best way? I think if I just do it like this. What's the best way to do it without disrupting everything else? Ba-doop. Lay flat. Aha! It is connected. God, I can't imagine, like, having a huge one and getting, like, towards the end and just being like, something isn't laying flat. But I think at that point you kind of know, like, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. think 6 rings. That sits like that. It's kind of starting to come together. And plop, plop, plop. Was I making little sound effects? Okay, these 4. Ah! Trying to keep track of which ones. You're left-handed, so it all looks backwards to me. Fair. That's definitely fair. See, this is where I get, like... I actually think it's almost easier to attach these than it was to put the little sections together. I just struggle on keeping track of where I'm supposed to go through. So it's like these 4 links. I need to go through the top of both of these. And then the bottom of this one. So I can just go... Done that. Wait a second. Guys, the complication is real when you start to get it to this point, though. I'm like, I get it. I just lose track of where I'm trying to... Like, how do you organize it? Like, I want to keep it laying flat, but I can't do the pliers through there. So, like, from here, it's these 4. I guess if I pick it up like this, it's a little bit easier. 1, 2, 3. Come here. 4. Ah, I got it. Put them alphabetically. I know. It's just trying to find the best way to connect them, I think, is the hardest part of it. Like how to hold it or how to do it in a way that you're not going to accidentally go the wrong direction. Stretch, how you getting on? It's kind of coming together. It's doing a thing. It actually looks like something now. Hopefully you get faster and better at this as you go. I don't know if I got the right ring on this one. We're going to see. Like, it really feels like there's not... I almost wonder if I get, like, a... It's hard to do this on stream, too, but trying to do it where it's on a platform where it's, like, right up by my face. So I don't even have to move it off the table at all. And if I just do little sections this way, because then if I can see the whole thing sitting here at all times, that makes that a little easier. I feel like I keep having to like pick it up, do a little bit. I didn't miss a little bit. I'm working my way this way. Don't even start with me. I'm doing it right, okay? This part is both easier because I know exactly where the rings need to go, and more difficult because as you get more of this, it's just like I can't imagine like holding a whole thing. Tiz, if you saw the amount of unfinished mail in my forger, you would be proud of yourself right now. Yeah, but you've probably made it a lot further than one tiny baby square. Hey, I'm gonna have to put this into some project though, and then it'll be Tiz's very first chainmail project. And I'll be like, see that little square right there? That was the very first one I ever did on stream. You gotta start somewhere though, right? Okay, so now I have to do 1, 2, I think I only have 3 more. I've got this. See, and this is where my ADHD though is like, okay, this is cool. Now let's learn another pattern. Instead of being like, slow down, just get really good at this one part and then keep getting better from there. I'm like, no, I want to learn more. Give me more cool patterns. I focus tongue. I can't help it. I'm just like, it's cool because I do think that it's both more easy and kind of difficult to work with as it gets bigger, but it actually like starts to take form. Like this actually looks like something. I think that's the coolest part of it, is that like as it starts to come together, you're like, oh, okay, I see how I could do like little patterns and designs with this. And I was wondering how you would do certain edges, but I guess you could, rather than finishing, you kind of just, you could add a couple rings here if you wanted to. Okay, I feel like everything I say just sounds wrong right now. It's fine. More. I think I'm just gonna finish this one section. I still have a couple more. I have to flatten this part out. I have a couple more rings that I have to do to make this fully stuck together. I fucked it up when I picked it up and started shaking it though, so now I have to get it to lay flat again. Okay, you can definitely like pick it up and accidentally inside out a ring though, can't you? So that it's then sitting on the wrong side. Is that a thing? Because I think that's what just happened. Because this was laying totally flat. And now it's not. And I think it's oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, it gets like insided out and you have to like flip it. Ah! And this is also backwards now. How? Oh, it's flipped this way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Listen, this is confusing. There are a lot of moving itty bitty parts here, okay? It's kind of like braiding, but more complicated. It's like over, under. This goes over, that goes over, this goes under this. But in a really weird, doesn't make sense all the time sort of way. Okay. I realized I don't think I was doing it wrong necessarily. It was just that sometimes the rings get like insided out. Or if they're not all attached, they get sideways kind of. I don't know how to explain it. Don't drop it. No. Shit. Wait. I can save it. I can't save it. Going out. restarting. Shoot off. No worries, Stretch. Have a great day. We'll be. I'll just be playing some Witcher later, after I finish. I think I've got 3 more, maybe 4. Rings to finish this first. Bruni, if you weren't streaming, you could actually hang them up as. Yeah, I was about to say. I think if. Like, would you even, like, put... I almost feel like I would make, like, a chainmail wall, sort of, where if you'd put, like, some nails in a row and you could hang it up, then you could just, like, work through it. Like, almost like a... Like, if you were working on a loom sort of situation. Like, if you were weaving. That's kind of what this feels like. And it would kind of, like... fall / hold it in place that way. Although then the pieces at the end would get all wonky. Brock, you just popped in. You're like, ooh, cool. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I think I only have 1 more. I just need to make sure that these are laying both the right directions. Put that one back. You're doing great. Thanks, guys. I do think there's a couple that I was like messing up with a lot, but it kind of helped me figure out how it works, if that makes sense. So I'm like, okay. It makes it a lot easier to troubleshoot if things aren't working the way that they look like they should be doing. Okay, this goes here, and 1 more here. Okay. No! It keeps falling, like I hold it in place and then I drop it. I think that's the biggest issue that I'm having, is like trying to find the best way to hold it so that I'm not constantly having to like refigure out which part lays where. Okay. Maybe. This will keep your brain young. I saw. Oh yeah, I did. That was my other big piece of announcement. We had a little bit of a Mindset Monday, and then we made the stream team. That was the big announcement. And then I figured I would try to learn how to do this a bit. Okay. I did it. I made a square. I feel like this camera just isn't as clear.
Scan you now.
Oh, no.
Scan complete.
Scan complete. There. Oh, come on. Where is it? Yeah. I can't reach that far. But this is, what, 6? God, that's why it takes so long, though, too. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Like 4-in-1s. And then attached in the middle and then attached here. And then this is what you end up with. But hey, it looks like the picture, so we did it. Cognitive, I was moving. Yeah, I like it. That's cool. So now, I'm trying to think, so if I want to make this into specific, like, jewelry things, it would be like, you learn how to do the patterns well enough that it's like, all right, if I want this to be a triangle, then I would just add links onto this edge. I don't even know if you technically you'd make a bunch of those little like 4-in-1 bundles, and then you would just add on here, and then you could even just, I think to make an edge, you would just probably just like link together some of these if I didn't want it to be like a full, I don't know. I can definitely see myself hyperfixating on this for a long time. So that'll be something. Deanna, hello. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. I was just teaching myself how to make chainmail, and we made. This is gonna make my neurospicy so happy. It like feels so cool. You can hear it. Jewelry, you're probably gonna want orbital patterns. I wonder if that's in here. Should we look? So box. Well, I think it depends on what we do. Like, so if this is like, it's not just jewelry. Like, I want to make like harness, like shoulder, like a combination between like a necklace and like shoulder armor. You know, so like have like dragon scale shoulder bits. A box weave. But there's things like, so like if you made, say, like if this was a little, imagine this was bigger and it covered this, like you could make, like say, make like a helm chain that would be like the straps or something, right? Like you can combine different patterns. Byzantine chain. That looks nice and complicated. The half Persian 4-in-1. So some of these patterns, you wouldn't be able to connect it though, right? Or would you just combine strips of that? Because that would be insane. The King's Mail. This is just a 4-in-1 with extra... Oops, I just dropped it. Oh, it's not. It's all the same direction. I think this is a 4-in-1. You just double up the rings. 8-in-2. Kinged version of the standard European 4-in-1. Kinged means every ring in the original weave is doubled in the same positions as the original weave. It's truly meant for a king. 12-in-2 pattern is in your future. Wait, what does that even mean? This is 8-in-2. Is it basically like the same thing, but that's too many rings? This is JPL linkage. A sweet pea. Vipera burris. You can see the patterns up here. But Deanna, you're doing good. Good, I'm glad. I'm doing okay. It's a very anxiety day. Now all I want to do is just make a giant. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna end up making like a freaking chainmail blanket just to mess with, because this is like a neurospicy's. This is both like it's like distracting to my brain even. It makes my brain just like, it's so complicated yet simple and feels cool. I always thought chainmail was too complicated, but watching you make it makes it look so simple. It's not that complicated. That's the thing. And I do think it's one of those things that as you go, it gets easier. Like I think it is complicated in a sense, but once you recognize the pattern, it flows together. Look at this. I'm so proud of it. Come on, camera. Boop. It gets easier because you learn the pattern. Yeah. Like as you, and I think for me, it was just, I still am trying to figure out the best way of doing it. Like whether if I hang it somewhere, if it makes it look easier for like where I need to loop things, or, you know, if I hold it in one hand while just like pinching the links that I go into next, if that makes that easier. I don't know. Okay, so this is the same thing but doubled. I think Vipera burris with Kinged Vipera. And then we've got full Persian 6-in-1. Holy moly. Round mail. So it's still a 4-in-1. Wait. So this is this. right? Fold up a completed sheet from step 5 like a taco or a hot dog. It should look like this. Oh, but this is 8. So if I had one less. So you do a 4-in-1 sheet. Yeah, it says round mail is one of the simplest chain weaves out there. If you can make a European 4-in-1, you can make this. So you arrange the units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have an extra 2 rows on here. But then typically you would just fold up and then insert another ring. Holy moly, that's so... It's funny because it is so complicated, but also not. And I think what's really neat about it is you get to... As you get really good at it, I feel like you could kind of interpret your own patterns. And you could use different size rings, right? Like if you did... I saw one chainmail that looked... I don't even know if it was technically a 4-in-1. It was just they took double rings that were smaller gauge to connect to bigger circles. And it looked really cool too. And that would be super, super simple. You wouldn't even have to be like weaving anything together. This is dragon scale. This one looks really fun too. This one, relatively complex. You have to utilize 2 sizes of rings. The outer diameter of the small ring needs to be smaller than the inner diameter of the large ring. See, and what I really like about this book, though, is like it tells me which gauge ones I need to do. But dang, that one looks really cool. I think I will try to do that one here soon. And then this one, the elf weave. Despite its intricate appearance, elf weave is actually fairly simple. Says its difficulty arrives from the weave being unstable during the first few steps of construction. After that, it becomes much easier. Says important, try your best not to pick it up until at least after step 6, as rings can be jumbled until then. That's honestly, that was the biggest struggle that I was having, was trying to figure out how to like not really move it, but still put the rings in, because if it's laying out really flat and you can see the pattern, it makes it much, much easier. Why you have to go and make things so complicated? Now you're gonna have Avril Lavigne stuck in my head forever. Japanese dragon scale is a very sexy pattern in my opinion. Is it this one? It does look really cool. I don't know if it's the same thing as Japanese, but... And then this elf weave looks amazing. I know what I'm gonna be doing after... Ooh! An orc weave. Says they were elves once. Orc weave is mostly used in unit form linked together with other chain weave types, like a Byzantine, but it looks great in a strip of other orc weave units like this. Handy tip. Use scotch tape to hold the rings in the unit in place while adding rings. Ah. If you only want to make one unit, that's it. You're done. If you want to link them together, fold the back 4 rings you just added, shown here. Holy moly. But yeah, you can make these little, like, look at that thing. So it's saying to learn elf, we've got it. Yeah. Right. This is the dragon back. That's a weave. Says it looks great as a bracelet. Can also be incorporated with other weaves with similar ring sizes. This is how your weave should look after step 2. They have like little comments in here. They're like, well, turn it around, do this on this side, then do this. And it's like, that's it. Wasn't so bad, was it? These are Celtic Visions. It says it's an interesting chain weave that makes a great bracelet or necklaces. This is another weave that uses 2 ring sizes. Smaller ring should fit inside the larger. Repeat 6 and 4th. You have the link. Celtic Visions. Some of them, I don't know if you can make them into like a full sheet or if it's supposed to be just like a strip pattern. Brody, now I want to shovel the foot of snow to my garage and fire up my forge. Heck yeah, get a workout on the way there and then be too tired and turn around and come back. Why not? Why not? It sounds like fun. This is the candy cane. So that's cool. Octi, thank you so much for the kit, because this, honestly, like, this would have been just me, and I might look up some YouTube videos to see what tips people have for the best way of holding these. She says that she drops it. But having this is just like, even just to look through and see what the different things you can do, see what you're capable of doing, just is super, super helpful. So I appreciate it. I know, aren't they interesting, Hecky? Now I want to shovel the foot. Yeah. All right. I should probably be done, but I kind of... My brain is getting very hyper fixated. I kind of want to make just a couple more. I wonder if let me just do like one or two more to do, not whole things, but I just want to see if once you get it into here, there's easier ways of attaching it or faster ways. We'll see. Two more. This is just, we're not even listening to music. It's just silent. I know I've been asked a couple times why I haven't been listening to music. Part of it is when which we're not right now, so we technically could. But when we export to YouTube, or if we're duo streaming, the music comes through and then gets recorded, and I get copyright written copy. I get strikes over there. So I've stopped kind of playing some for that reason. And then the other reason is I noticed a lot of times I'll be lurking in a bunch of streams, and it just bugs me if I'm in like a bunch of people's channels and then like two of them are playing like heavy metal that's super, super loud, and I can't hear either that streamer or the other streamers I'm chatting with at the same time, right? Like, I don't know. My brain was like, I'll make it easier for you guys by not playing music, so that way you can play your own music if you want to. But I don't know if maybe you guys just really prefer having music in the background. This is the only part that I'm not quite sure if there's a way to... there we go. Why you have to go and make... Oh, now I have that stuck in my head. We just lost our streamer. She begins her side quest to be a master armor. I'm not even going to talk anymore. This is just going to be silent Tiz streams. No music, no nothing. I'll put on my own headphones and listen to a book and not talk at all. And just make chainmail every day. It's my new quest. Honestly, it doesn't sound horrible. If you won, you could throw a parody song at you in your Discord. Wait, if you won... If what won? Oh, of the Avril Lavigne song? No. If I want, I don't want that. I don't want... It doesn't need to be stuck in my head more than it already is. This is still the hardest part for me, is trying to attach... Shit. Attach these without picking it up. Yeah, Mount the Avril Lavigne song, House... Wait, is it a mashup of the two of them? Just Tiz karaoke while chainmailing? No. I'm self-conscious about singing, to be honest. I do it every once in a while if my brain is, like, distracted by things, obviously. But I usually get, like, karaoke probably is my worst nightmare. I've done karaoke once in South Korea, and that was fun because everybody got really drunk, so nobody could hear me anyway. But yeah, it just makes me nervous. I don't know. I'm just like that. Ayo, karaoke? No. Moody, I just finished saying that was my worst nightmare. You're like, ayo, let's go. I was summoned. You're too scared. Yeah, I think that's part of it. Is I get too nervous. I'm a nervous bean. It's the caring too much what other people think. Never told you, huh? What of you doing karaoke? Undecided. Hi, lovely. How are you? It's good to see you. How you been? Yeah, I'm learning how to make it. And every time I pick it up, I get confused again. Okay. I want there to be an easier way of doing it while it's sitting here and not having to pick it up, but I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't feel like I can close them. The same way. Yep. Nope. I lost it already. Doing grand. Touch cold. Making an acting profile for movie extras. That's exciting. Wanting to get into some acting things. Okay. You're awful at singing, but every karaoke she had with her community, I've sang like 3 or 4 songs. No, but I love that though. Like, just enjoying something and unabashedly being like, you know what? I'm just going to have fun. I think that's an important skill to have. One that I am not great at. Okay. Okay. That goes there. Then this must go through the top of these two, I think. Oh, shit. Just the hardest part is honestly just maneuvering all of this without losing track of where you need to be or dropping it. We got you singing with us in the Discord sometime? No. Well, and the worst part about like Discord singing to me is there's always lag. So like if anybody's trying to sing the same song, it's just a mess. And like everybody's at different parts and it's like it's so funny to me. See if I can do it this way. No. Also, if I had like 6 hands, then maybe this would be easier. Fappy, appreciate you. Oh, I think Bacon was, there's a Avril Lavigne like parody. There, we made an L. Just saying hello and lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Fappy. I appreciate it. Okay. I should probably, I'm going to need to do this a different way. Like whether I put like a desk up here and work like this so I can like see it. But my back is starting to hurt. Or like lay on the floor. I might, honestly, I could totally see myself like laying out a mat and like full on like laying down on the ground doing it this way. Prop my chin up on a pillow. Because it starts to, my neck starts to hurt after a while. So, I think we're going to call it for now. But we learned how. We did a little bit. I think I officially know how to make a 4-in-1. It's a little bit confusing, but I think I know how to. It's just a matter of finding the best way to do it. And now I'm just going to sit here and play with this piece forever. Gazy, hi. Gaze, have you made chainmail before? Yeah, learning. What you confuzzled about. Okay. I wonder if I just can transform this to full screen. Nope, it stayed cut. Whoops. All right. I'll fix this. One sec. I gotta flip this back over. Alright, it's gonna be some Witcher time. Ow! Any sort of movement with these headphones in just shocks me in my ears. Ugh. Okay. Titanical. Thank you so much. And at a tier 3. You are wonderful. I appreciate you. And I will get you your card as soon as I fix this camera that I've messed up. Okay. Oh, no. What if I just... I'll do... Yes, there we go. Okay. Nope. Wrong. This first. And then that. And then we'll put this like that. Cool. We fixed it. Yeah, we make chainmail gloves for Comic-Con and cosplay events. This is the first time I've tried to at all. And it's... I could definitely see... The only thing is I don't think I could do anything that I have to focus too hard. Like I was going to say like watching a show or something at the same time would be fun. But I feel like I have to like really stay focused on this. But listening to like a book on tape or doing something else that I could do at the same time, I could totally do that. I have always wanted... So I bought some mini... I don't know what it would look like. But I bought some... dragon scale, like tiny scales. And I think I was thinking about making hand glove things with that. It gets easy and fast with repetition. Yeah, I was struggling with a couple of pieces, like feeling like they were getting flipped, which I think is what happened is like the ring would be on the wrong side and then I would attach it. And so then it wasn't laying as flat as it would be. And I'm OCD, so like I feel like I would need to go back through and like tighten up some of the links, but yeah. First little chainmail piece done. And you're 80K. Nice. Are you working towards that VIP? All right, Titanical. Thank you again for that tier 3. And this is your card today. It is cleansing, and it says, today I'm writing myself a prescription to clean house, mentally, physically, literally, figuratively, and anything else that applies adverbally. It is hard to make room for new connections and experiences when every bit of emotional space is cluttered by psychic bric-a-brac. So I'm going to grab up the sanity vacuum, sucking up all my gripes, groans, gossip, and other garble to give my life a fresh start. Don't worry, subconscious and ego. There's always new psychic bric-a-brac in the metaphorical clutter section of Craigslist if we miss it. Right now I need to cleanse some snow outside. Is it super cold by you too? Buy a mannequin and make a full set of armor over time. I don't want to make a full set. Well, I mean, maybe at some point. I do want to make a lot of like jewelry stuff. I feel like you're right that having a mannequin to drape it over and for fitting and stuff, it'd be easier. I almost was thinking about trying to make it kind of like, have you seen how people make like the EVA foam armor where you cover yourself in like saran wrap, I think, and then you use tape and then you like draw out the pattern that you want and then cut the pieces. I think I might do something like that. Medical gloves, you can add scales to them, but more advanced, super fun. Yeah, I was thinking of making something like that. I kind of want like a weird mix between armor and like elegant jewelry kind of thing. I think that's what I'm going for. Yeah, you can use either duct tape or like that white tape, I think, and then you like draw on it. So I was kind of thinking that that would work too. But having something like as you were making it to drape it over, I feel like that would be pretty helpful. So yeah, I don't know. And we're gonna learn slowly but surely and make some new fun things. The scales, they said they were just delivered, so they should be here in a couple weeks or a week or two maybe. Takes forever for things to get here though. Okay. I am going to start The Witcher, but we're getting kind of close to ads, so I might just run our ads real quick and grab a snack while this is getting loaded, or once it's set up, because I am hungry. I just got so tired too. I don't know if I didn't sleep super well, and then I don't know. It's a sleepy time. Masking tape is the easiest. Yeah, that one. Use one of that nail training hands if you want something to fit a glove. I don't know what nail training hands are. Okay, The Witcher. All right, let me just pull up the green screen. The only thing that would be nice is like carpet's great for keeping it warmer, but it would be so nice if it wasn't on carpet because then my green screen wouldn't keep falling over. No, what the heck? My buttons are broken. My buttons, they're broken. Okay. Well, we're going to do this manually, I guess. Sony filters, chroma key. Cool. And then phone, lights. Okay. Well, I still got the green glow, but it's better. Why is it not? I feel like I moved these lights And they're not reflecting quite enough on the back. The little things that annoy me, you know? You use duct tape. Masking tape is easiest. Okay, learn how to use nail tech or nail polish. Oh, those ones. Yeah, it's like the glow is really bad right now. And I don't know if I tilt this down. There's not enough light getting through to the top of the green screen. Well, what if? I jacked my elbow up earlier really bad. And
I
it's
will scan you now.
super bugging me. No!
Scan complete.
How dare ye? Tis be the next Green Lantern. Okay, that's slightly better. I guess it'll look okay in game maybe. Just not great right now. Is this the wrong filter maybe? I don't know why my Stream Deck is just not working. I don't know why. Like none of these buttons are working. I wonder if this other one works. Yeah, this other one is working. The one that just does my green screen isn't.
I see you gather before me. Hungry,
Yeah, I'll unplug it and plug it back in.
your babes
Yeah, no Subnautica today. It's Tuesdays and Thursdays.
has marched his legions into our lands.
These warp photos should be emotes.
Every fortress from here to the
There's a channel for all of them, the Tiz Picks channel.
and bites away.
But yeah, I guess at some point we could make some of them into emotes. Nope, still not working. Oh well, it probably needs an update and a reboot. Okay, I will let this opening scene just play. But I am gonna run ads really fast and go grab a snack. And I will be back to play some Witcher here in a second.
You do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead, you wail.
Bones, thank you for the sub. I just saw it. I don't have my headphones on, so I didn't hear it right away. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we will be playing Subnautica tomorrow. But yeah, I just didn't. I realized I was muted when I was trying to explain that. But my Stream Deck connects the overlay that says that we are. Maybe actually I can. God, today's a day. Some days are great. Other days, brain goes. You know what? I don't even know where it is. I think it's on my browser sources. So never mind. I'm just gonna let this play. This is gonna be your while ads are running things. But Bone, thank you again. It really means a lot. Okay, BRB.
Forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one so light, anxious, wide awake. Fearing no man whose heart's amazed.
I feel like this is a bowl of tell me you're about to start your period without telling me you're about to start it. It's just Cheetos. And I dumped the rest of the bag of salt and vinegar chips in here. And then have a brownie with ice cream in it. Because even if you eat healthy most of the time, it's okay to just snack sometimes. Nom noms. Bone, have you not seen Witcher before? All right, let me change the game category real quick. Anybody have a good name for this stream? A good Witcher title? Anyone? Ideas? Anyone? Good Witcher title. Okay. Cool. Right. Actually, this is reminding me I need to... That's basically what I did, guys. Witcher. I'm just gonna throw up the duo stream real quick. My really clever title was just Witcher with a lot of R's. Right, you guys might have to check and make sure that it's working, but we should be good. I just started. Well, I'm gonna check it back in before I go take a nap. How's it rolling? It's good. Look, this is our little piece of chainmail we made. This is the extra bit that I made afterwards that I still need to attach and make more of, but we made a little piece. So I made some progress. I hope work goes well. And now we have all the snacks. So we're gonna settle in for some Witcher and snacking. And I think YouTube, anybody wants to make sure that it's working for me. This is the U-boobs. If you're not following over there as well or subscribing, that would help me out a lot. It is free for you and it means a bunch for me. So, you know. Trying to be better at self-promotion and I suck at it. Okay. Undecided. Wait, you got a mug too? Hooray!
United. But something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time
It's always
lover,
super annoying
returned from
because
afar.
these parts
She was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command
are
and
so
Yennefer's behest.
ridiculously quiet. Yeah, I say you boobs a lot. But then in-game and combat is still really loud. The emote mute mode. Oh my god, undecided. You're the first person who's got that one. I kind of thought it was a little bit silly, but I was also like, I actually really like the emote, so. I've just put them into combat so far. And I have currently, so everybody knows where we're at. We did find the next area. So like our next quest is this one, I think. Looking for an agent called Hendrix in the village of Hetherington. So we went to Valen. I started murdering a bunch of people, which is probably going to cause me a bunch of issues in the future, but that's what we did. And then we realized that I am so far under level, it's not even funny. So now I am running around to all these question marks to save things. Let's see if I can remember how to attack. How do I... Okay. X is attack. B is sidestep. Okay. I'm still so used to older games that I was playing that this whole dashing thing is kind of rough for me. Wait, did I already have that equipped, I think.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Oopsies. Honestly, having this for Death March is so nice. Especially when you suck as much as I do. I don't have the patience to not. Ooh. Are you gonna jump at me or not? Guess we'll just wait. White wolf, more like pink wolf. Who? What? Why? Oh my god! Every time! I don't know when they're gonna jump. It drives me crazy. This is why I hate this. Hi Asta, it's good to see you. How are you? Makes me want to load up a new playthrough. Did you 100% it? I feel like this is something that you would do. GT, how are you? It's good to see you. Does apple juice heal me? It does. Which way did I go before? More apple juice. Is this just where? Okay, so that's gonna be where road cheese. It'll be fine. Yeah, everything was all good. Oh, that one's stuck in the tree. Let's kill this one. Nice. I don't have patience to wait for them to attack 95% of the time, so I'm like, I just spam attack. I like using this actually. Bum, bum, bum. Annoying. You're depressed. Oh, so I'm sorry to hear that. Don't you hate that when you're like, I know this is a phase. I know this is just my brain, but I'm still miserable. Kind of the same boat. I'm like, oh yeah, things are fine. I just am anxious for no reason. So I feel that. I'm sorry that you feel that way right now, though, Asta. Hers, what's up? Welcome in. Where's the rest of your Legos? Oh no, I shouldn't loot that. Can you always loot bodies, or does it depend on what we're killing? Ooze blood and venom extract. Looks like some of them drop things too.
Got anything interesting?
Don't know why they're all redded out. Is that because I can't sell them to him? Oh, it's good. Are you all done with them yet? I wasn't able to see the end of it. Thanks, baby toast. I appreciate you. I don't. Should I? Hold on. I gotta eat the parts of my snack that are melting. Well, because you have a limited amount of like auto for your or oil for your swords though, right? So if you select it to be auto. Uh-oh. What's happening? Why is this deer I feel like something bad is happening. Oh. Can you stay there for a second? I'm currently busy. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I was eating, you annoying thing. Two arms, lads. Okay. Oiling a sword is... Listen, not like that. There's no limit? Okay. Because that was going to be my concern, is like if it's like a consumable, though, that gets used up. How do I turn on said oiling? You got 3 more to do? 3 more mini plants. You moved on to some 2 point... Ah, nice. That's awesome. I love those ones so much. No, Asta, they're like weird gluten-free Cheetos. Yeah, there's both DLCs. Have you done either one of them, Kai? You got lots of work to do then. Blues, hello. So, I tried to play it forever ago, and I had a really hard time streaming it. And I think a lot of it was just because, like, I was a new streamer. Sorry, I'm trying not to talk with my mouth just full. Yeah, I was a new enough streamer that it felt too overwhelming. Like, there were too many quests and too many things to do. And I felt like I was just boring people by doing that. So I stopped. I only played one stream back in, like, 2022. And now I've gotten to the point where I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna have fun with it. And if people enjoy to watch it, then great. So this time around, I'm actually enjoying it a lot more. And we're trying to do it on Death March. Bones. Okay. Yeah, you definitely want that enabled. It's in the game settings. My gameplay? This one? Automatically apply. Anything else I should have on? I think I'd rather this be automatic. I've been debating on turning on quick cast. But right now I'm still so new to them too. I feel like I'll just mess up and just throw spells all over the place. So I don't think I'm going to do that yet. And auto oil is no fun. It basically eliminates the mechanics. Well, what is... I don't even know what it does. I've never used any of the oils or even know what happens. Well, the reason I recommend it is because Tizzy specifically said she doesn't want to mess with alchemy. Yeah, I don't really care about alchemy at all. Yep. Me and gluten. We got beef. So I eat gluten-free Cheetos. Exactly. Probably just that, unless you decide later that it's easy mode. It's just a damage percentage on your sword. Do I have them already? Or is this basically just giving me blade oils automatically? And if I want to do my own alchemy and apply, then I can. What am I doing? Looking for another question mark. Onwards, and then we'll cross the bridge and then go... We'll go here next. Combiner! Hello, hello! Yes, it's... kind of just reminds me of Elden Ring right now on the hardest difficulty. There's just a lot of, dodging. And trying to be smarter, but struggling. It's a work in progress. So I have to be on the other side for this. Really? Smuggler's cache. Yes, if it's not enabled, that just means you have to identify what kind of monster it is, then apply the correct oil. Oh, otherwise I will just make it and then it in a specific... Can I jump through here? Dang it! This is... There's no fast way to climb out of this water now, is there? I have to find a shore that I can climb up on and then... Of course I jumped down on the wrong side. It will not give it... You still need... So I still need to get them, but it'll auto-apply. Will it? Oh my god. Where's the best way to get back on that? Can you grab on that ledge, please? Please. Please. Please get up. I don't want... I don't want to walk all the way around. Okay, fine. No? Still not low enough for you?
Could use a portal about now.
Or you could just use your freaking arms. Okay. Okay. Layla, hi darling. Will it use them even if you don't want to? Because that's my only concern, is that, like, maybe there's some enemies I don't want to use it for. And if I have auto-apply and I've made them, then it'll auto-apply it. And then I'll be like, well, I didn't want to use it for that enemy, and now it's gone, sort of thing. Nah. We're going hardest difficulty. You have beef with gluten, probably. Okay. Oh, this side, it provides an easy out. Other side, not so much. Sounds good, Gazy. I appreciate you popping in. Have a wonderful sleep. I've started to do this thing where we save before every encounter. That's what hardest difficulty means.
You'll regret your mom ever squirted you
Wait, we need to apply this. Oh, you want to see something really fun? Oh, shit. Hold on. This is my favorite thing to do. Hold on, I need Roach. Come here, Roach. We play polo with the centers. Or I might get hit though, because they're... Oh, I missed. And it's kind of insane. Oh! It's kind of insane how much damage you do from Roach. And you can lop off their heads. Oh shit, unless you're stuck. No! No! Okay, we're fine. Everything's good. Except for the fact that I have 0 health. Okay. Perish! Why are you such a high level? Here, Roach. Let's see if we can polo him. Oh, nope. Yeah. Okay. You have one with gluten did show up. And what are you talking about? I think, can you hold down? Oh, why does it go slow-mo? Oh, that's, if you hold it down, it goes into slow motion. That's cool. Oh god, I messed up. I fuck around and find out way too often. Yeah, I was bleeding a little bit. I'm just too determined to polo them. And they get more points for if you separate their head from their body. It's a clean sweep. Oh, shit. I've got an arrow in my back. Roach needs some power strength. Yeah, I haven't gotten down the fine... Oops, that's a tree. See? Like that. I think you get... Oh! No, I missed. It's so funny to me. I don't know why. The leader. Oh, hello. I think we got an arm with that one. It's more of a fail if you can't. Yeah, see, it was.
Come on.
Oh, no, sorry. It's the easiest way to deal with enemies that I've found, and the most fun. But yeah, I've started to apply points. Like that, we got an arm and a head. It has to be a clean sweep for my polo points to count. Plays on Death March, thinks horseback combat is a good idea. I love horseback combat, okay? It's so fun. It's the best part. Should I go do this? Do we just hunt down every single question mark on the map? That'll level us up, right? Oh, it's one of these dudes. Greek Kratos would be proud. Tis you, Mastercraft. I am. I made this. I'm a master armorer now. I made a whole square and a little bit. Head and shoulder. See, or you guys do you want to make a point system? Like it's like you get 10 points for taking the head clean off. You get 5 half points if an arm is involved. Can you shoot those barrels and do they explode? How do I shoot again? No, that doesn't.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah, what now, you piece of filth? Ow! What is heavy attack again? I can't. Why? No, it's not that. His X is fast attack. Is it just I hold it down? B is jump. Oh, it is Y. It just wasn't working. I don't know why. Oh, 1 of 72 of Cavalry Witcher. Ooh, I got some gauntlets. Can I put those on? I've got all my base gear still. Nice. I think. Oh, I'm too heavy. Rather than dropping my shit, I should probably go sell it somewhere, right? Or put it in my stash. I'm still trying to figure out, selling things. I don't know necessarily who to sell things to and where you get the best price. Alright, road jump too heavy. You carry me.
Hey,
Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hold on, why it works. Just doesn't know why. It just wasn't working, okay? Oh, I've heard you're supposed to kill the cows. Oh, but those aren't.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and
Like, there's gotta be somebody I can sell stuff to here. People that are experts in it.
said it was some drowner that had sapped on
Go faster.
What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on.
I was hoping that it would be marked on the map, but I'm not seeing it. I know there's the dude over here on the left that's the blacksmith, though. Apparently you get something, or there's a secret if you kill all the cows, though. Killing cows doesn't earn you much. No, apparently there's just like some sort of secret thing or something. I don't know. Alright. Yeah. Calvary Roach's best horse, for sure. Oh, you meant in-game. Well. Alright, Willis.
Welcome.
Buy on my ship, please.
Show me what you got.
Because, like, all of these are the same. So we can sell... these, I don't think I'm just high enough level to wear yet. So I don't want to get rid of them. I don't know if he's who I should be selling this to anyway. But clothing is kind of a blacksmith, right? I'm not going to sell all of them. I'm just gonna sell my, the things that I have doubles of. Or, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of these swords... Yeah, like this one, if it's not any better than what I have. Oh, you're saying don't kill the cows. We'll see. Do it. It's a great idea. This really doesn't earn you that much money, though, does it? Where does it tell me? So where it says, like, -3, is that telling me that it is -3 damage to what I already have? So, like, neither one of these swords are very good, and I could just sell both of these. Oh, I made 180. Meh. I thought it said it was like 12. Oh, it's telling me it's damaged? No. You know what, Brian? I just... You're the last person I need to take advice on in games like this. Somebody who's played The Witcher. Oh, is this real? Are you giving me real advice this time? Well, this, like the -8, that's telling me that it does less damage than what I already have. If it has that little hammer by it, does that mean it can be repaired, but it still does 3 less damage anyway? I think I'm going to sell both of these. These only sell for 6 though, right? Yeah, it's like nothing. Yeah. Do you have to regularly repair your weapons? How do I do that? On the left side of the screen is a list of crafting diagrams in your possession. On the right side is a detailed description on the currently selected item. The center screen shows the components needed to create it. Craftsmen need to eat too. To have them craft an item, you must pay them for their services. If you don't have a coin, say to craft it. You need a craftsman with the right specialty armor for the type of armor you wish to craft with enough skill to craft an item of its quality. Some items can be dismantled in order to obtain a new crafting component. Just to dismantle an item, go to the craftsman and use a dismantle panel. Where's the dismantle panel? Oh, let's see. If crafting is completely has a component that you're missing, you can buy it immediately. Select the item and press Y. Repair. Okay. So the durability, God, it's expensive. Is only $7.75. So I'm assuming once it gets to 0, it breaks. It just means it does 3 less than what you've got equipped now, even after it's fully repaired. Okay. And until you get later in the game with higher levels, rare weapons, you can just go with whatever's highest damage. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. And it does seem like most of these, like these are saying I can repair them. But until it's at 0 durability, I'm assuming it'll still work. Ah, that's where you remove upgrades. You can remove upgrades and runes from your items. Bear in mind, however, the upgrades and runes will be destroyed upon removal. Your items are shown here. Once you select an item, you'll be shown the upgrades is fitted with. Bear in mind when you confirm. Wait, so the rune stones get destroyed? So you could like slot a better rune that you could find in an older weapon. But the rune gets... Aha. Interesting. Is it ever worth dismantling rather than just selling it? I don't need 2 Nilfgaardian trousers though, you know? You'll find a bajillion runestones. Doesn't matter if you lose a couple. Okay. Sometimes, yeah, when dismantling and you have a runestone equipped, you have to choose between the weapon and the stone. Okay. Parky! Let go. Thank you so much. I appreciate using your Prime on me. How's your day so far? One of the swords I was looking at was like 150 to repair, I think. Oh, never mind. What was I looking at? Like, these are only saying 11. I was looking at something where it looked like you had to repair. Costed a lot, but that's not too bad. Oh. That's what I was looking at. If you look at the bottom right here, that's how much it costs to repair all of your gear. I'm assuming early, though, you'll find enough gear that rather than repairing and spending your money on that, you could just keep upgrading for different gear that you find. And if you're not a loot goblin, repair kits for weapons and armor will become enough, and you can gather so much when you stash them. Okay, that's what I was just about to say. I think I'm going to... Actually, let's see. I'm going to sell... Okay, I already know. Okay. Okay. I'm going to sell these other swords that I'm not using real quick. Or do I need to use them? And then I'm going to go stash all that higher level stuff.
So long.
Back in my stash. The stash moves with you too, right? Like if you go to different inns or different places, anytime you like look in your stash, it's going to be the same one, or do I have to come back to this specific stash? Yeah, level 7 is going to be the earliest I can use this for. Oh. I'll keep my towel in here just in case. Aha. A repair kit. I see. Yeah, it's the same. It's a magic test. Global stash. Got it. Sweet. So anytime we get too much heavy stuff, I can just kind of dump a bunch of it in here pretty much. And then Roach carries these things too. I dropped my Cheeto. 5-second rule. Does it work for the next 6 hours? No. It's the same everywhere. Okay. Shh. Okay.
Me gran told me about
Onward.
lad went missing one day,
I think
so
there might have been a hair on that. Mm-hmm. Well, this is why you eat things off the floor, right? Alright. I guess we'll go finish this quest. And while we're at it, I wish I could just mark all of the waypoints. Wait. Is there also... I think I can. I think I can fast travel. 15 seconds later, 5-second rule. It was a slow 5 seconds, okay? Like. Oh my god, I'm having so many issues. You love this game. Have you've played before, Hecky? I think you said you had. It's with switching off, I always can't remember like which people were really enjoying this game or oh, these guys are high level. Holy moly. I should probably go get the archer. Oh, I didn't save. You know what? We're gonna... Goodbye!
Let's dance.
Leave me alone. I need to save things. And drink some apple juice. I can't save while they're chasing me, but they'll stop in a second, right? Yeah, you did. Okay. I do use my signs. I use the shield. But I don't use signs much else. You know what? We'll do... Now that I've done all my organizing... Oh, God. I wish it's like Baldur's Gate where I could hit the F8 key or something to heal. Does that actually work? Does anybody know? Your favorite signs of fire? I feel like everyone likes Igni. It's a good one. Okay, Roach, you're fine. Alright, we're gonna see if we could just... Chop. Oh no, I'm gonna die! I was gonna see if I could kill the other guy really quickly and then run away. Does what work? Oh, I forget. Okay, my save is there though. We're good. Alright, we'll fight him normally. It's so much more fun playing Bolo though. Okay. I guess I can use different spells too. Like I can equip these.
Let's dance.
Oh, I've been running.
He's ours! A concept!
If I go over here, will he not be able to hit me with his arrows? Okay.
Fucking bastard!
Can you block? I forget. Oh yeah, but then you hold. It's not like Lies of P. Ooh, okay. Dang it. Shit. I didn't mean to jump off the edge. Don't worry, guys. I'm coming back. Coming back for you. Just hang on a sec. Oh, shit.
Don't let him catch his breath! As a bunch, lads!
God, the arrow dude is so annoying, though. He keeps just... Yeah. Yeah, good talk. I'm so, like... I'm used to coming from Lies of P, so I keep trying to block that way. Of, like... Trying to perfect time it. And it's just... It's just holding block down. Like, that's all you do. You just hold block. But my brain is like... Perfect time it. And that's not how this game is played at all. Yeah, I kind of want to try to kill the guy with the arrows first. If I stand back here.
He's ours! A cunt's ours!
Back here. Oh my god, he could still reach me.
Conjure it! Bastards, conjure it! Your skin. Yeah! Get him! Come on!
Oh.
Casting curses.
Gotta keep bobbing and weaving so I don't get arrows struck. Ooh, that's close.
Don't let him catch his breath! As a bunch!
The guy's gonna hit me with an arrow. I can feel it.
Oh, you witch fucker!
Come on, come closer.
Ew. Wait, they're not all dead though, are they? You know what? We're gonna save it. Stupid arrows. Yeah. It's kind of brutal. Okay. I keep forgetting I need to fully loot the bodies. Fully loot, because then at least I can sell it. Okay. Find lost Temerian wed treasures using your witch senses. I don't think it should show up red, right? Yeah, I'll check the house first. Go time. Hmm. So much heat. Look for an agent called Hunter. Oh, okay, so that was the end of that quest. Now we're gonna go look for another one. Chris, hi! Playing The Witcher makes me so happy. How are you? Yeah. Okay, Velen, that's the new place. So we want... those are DLC things. That's in the new land. Are these Gwent in the previous? Complete your collection of Gwent cards. So these are like long-running quests, I'm assuming. No, I can't reflect arrows yet, I don't think. There's not an ability that I've currently bought. You can not do a perfect parry, but it like uses up stamina, and in order to be able to counter, you do have to perfect parry. I hated it. It made me so mad. Combat's pretty booty in this game, but it's not the focus, so that's fine. I feel like it's not bad, honestly. I like it better than the combat in Lies of P already, to be honest. It's just like getting comfortable with going from one game to another in that way. Okay. So I'm a little, let's see. Sorry that I'm saving so much. Oh, I can't save my game right now. Why not? Let's look at the map. I wish there was a quick way to pull that up. Wait. Oh, is this still trying to tell me to go to the current level? Is there a way I can unselect quests? Let's see. Well. I'll just select a random one, because at least it's in this area. It's very simplified, especially for Dark Souls players. I find it satisfying enough. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I don't mind at all. Whoa, okay! That scared me. Sorry. That was loud. I think a lot of it is just finding a rhythm for when things attack and when to swing, and then once you figure that out, it's not so bad. A wolf liver. I know. Oh, there's a lot of them. Do I have to kill them? I think this is a question mark quest, so I'm assuming that it is. I don't like killing doggies. I have played a little bit of Gwent. Not too much, but I have played some. I think I just Was that sound getting it? Yeah, point. So, I could get, it's this one, right? Arrow deflection. Deflect arrows while parrying. Seems like it would be kind of handy. Time slowed by additional 15 while aiming the crossbow. Should put my chainmail in. Are you going to start making some chainmail now, Titans? Or are you just ordering some chainmail fully made so you don't have to make it? You'll try not to backseat or be biased. It's like this game is basically the only thing that made it big from Central Europe. Oh yeah, no worries. I've been asking a lot of questions and I'm totally fine. The only thing that I don't want to be spoiled is like story stuff. But if I'm like missing a mechanic or you want to give me a tip with something, totally cool with that. Yeah, loot everything. You call it a rhythm spam game. Everyone simply has a pattern to them, but it doesn't stop me from spamming my light and heavy attack buttons. Also does make sense from a lore perspective, in which your combat is known to be dance-like. Yeah, honestly, like, it does feel pretty good, especially when you get into the rhythm of it. I don't mind it. Bailey preferred Gwent over the actual game. You know what? I'm not surprised. Okay. I think... I'm just not quite sure build-wise. Like, there's some stuff... Oops. Like, last time somebody was saying that there's a perk called Undying that's pretty good for... this, but I don't even know what place it is. Some people were saying Gourmet is good because then you get extra points, and I'm pretty sure you can pick up any points in these things. I don't know. There's so many options. No, let's go do this area, I suppose. It's probably a lot of people, but that's okay. Null anxiety? Like null anxiety, kind of? Does the mountain take the rock to the water? How does the salt flip the stick? It's not supposed to make sense, just... I was like, wait, Oh, okay, yeah. Nope, doesn't make sense. Good. Good, good, good. You collected them all just for the love of it, of Gwent. Are cards ever just like laying around? Like, am I gonna miss it if I don't look in a chest and stuff? Oh no. Yep.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Well, what's it showing in there? It's an Igni sign, yeah. Did it leave? You just gone? Okay. Let's see, play Gwent on my phone while Hearthstone makes me mad. Combat branch for Undying. Combat. Is it really? Where? I feel like it was over here last I saw. Ah. There it is. Alright, I think I'm gonna do deflect arrows because that was... those things were annoying. And then anything else you guys recommend to get? Because it is better to get more of the same, right? Because you get the bonus. Like, I should, rather than getting one of these other ones, getting a second arrow deflection is going to be more beneficial, I think. Okay, you know what? Trying to eat crumbs with chopsticks, not a thing. I'm gonna move this, so I stop trying. Race. Oh, it doesn't matter what the pole thing they're by? I think it depends on... I thought it depended on which ones you're next to. Gwent cons you can win from merchants and tavern keepers. Most will play, so anyone... Okay, so they're not just like randomly around in the world. You have to like find them in different places. Here, the alchemy build goes burr. I know I'm not gonna do much alchemy. Then I'm exactly the same way. Oh, gotcha. So it's gonna be Yurden no matter what. Oh, no, wait. Oh, but I have to select point. Okay, fine. Alright. We got ads starting soon. I'm gonna switch to standing mode. Oh, I don't know what I did this morning. I don't know if it was when I was working out. But I like almost like hyper extended my elbow. Like there's a point in it that... Oh! Yep, I found it. I don't know what I did to it, but there's like a nerve or something that's pinched. And if I straighten my elbow, or apparently if I touch it, it really, really hurts. It's like, almost feels like when you hit a funny bone, but worse. Ah, like, yeah, I'm fine. I think. Or I just broke, my elbow is just broken. I just really jacked up this morning. Yeah, I don't know what I did to it, but it doesn't feel too hot. Most spiders are usually gonna be vulnerable. Is Yurden the one Yeah, no, I know that the one was, but those ones are all by... Maybe we can try it. Yeah, it seems like it is. A letter from the Witcher of the Colgrim of the Viper School. Oh, there's just... There's so much to read. Which is fine when I'm not on stream, but I feel like when I'm on stream, I'm not gonna read that entire page of thing, unless you guys really want me to. But I kind of feel like it's not really worth it.
Place of power.
No, Avarice, I don't know what happened to it. There's a spot right here on like the... So my funny bone's like back here. It's like a nerve that is attaching here. I think it's like a pinched nerve. Like when I was working out, something happened to it. And right now I just touched it in just the right way that it like sends my arms a little... It like... I don't know, shooting pain and then gives me like pins and needles through my hand a little bit. So I'm assuming it's some sort of nerve thing. Like I've pinched something. Yeah, no, we're not gonna straighten my elbow either. Anyone a doctor? You guys have some... Yeah, if I like extend my elbow out all the way too, like right here, it's just this outer edge, like something that attaches inside here that runs and it like sends... No, I think I was doing Pilates stuff this morning. And I think maybe just one of the motions that I did just tweaked it just perfectly. I almost wonder if it's something like tennis elbow. Like, it is something that's just, like, extra irritated. There's a stupid exercise. I just need to stop doing it. That keeps being in my workouts. That every time I feel like I hurt something. Usually it's my, like, hip, but... Yeah. I'm just not gonna bend my elbow. Then we'll be fine, right? Okay. So we got the guarded treasure. I'm assuming, let's go. Yeah, we'll go here next, but I do want to go look at, what is this? Here lieth the mortal remains of Florian Verrier, who died childless in the flower of his youth, stricken by apoplexy while hunting. Okay. Too many pull-ups.
Magic.
I haven't even been able to do that many.
Go.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a nerve there that's part of the whole funny bone thing, but more like, yeah, so like funny bone feels like it's on the back, right? Like when you hit here, and it does feel like it's like right up here. So yeah, maybe that. Also, hi Eclipse. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh God, it hurts so bad though. Like it's still you know when you have like, and that's what makes me think it's a nerve pinch or something. But it's that kind of like referring pain where it's like uncomfortable in my hand and the spot aches. I don't think it's anything serious. It's probably, I just need to rest it, I'm assuming, for a while. Where is he? He's gonna make me dizzy. The sound they make when you run by into them. Okay, you were way too hard to hit up here. We always attack at the same time. Okay. It's done. You did? That's awesome.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just
To destroy a monster nest, you need a grape shot, a samum, or a dancing star bomb. How do I get those things? Can I make them? A bomb. Aha, a samum. Craft item. Okay. Oh, is this the nest? Oh, it just... I don't even have to equip the bomb. It just does it for me. Ah! Oh, no! You were so far away from me. Okay. Okay, but there's also one there. I need to make sure I don't accidentally use it. Yeah, boom booms. Yeah, I don't think I want to take any ibuprofen or anything, because then I'll just hurt it more. Like, I'll move it without meaning to. I just need to be very conscious that I don't fuck with it more today, probably. Okay. My mark went away. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. I guess we're just swimming to whatever that point is. Maybe look up tennis elbow after the stream and see if there are any stretches that could help. I really don't want to move it at all. But yes.
That stench.
I'll definitely look it up and see if it's something similar. It kind of feel like it's just like a pinched nerve or something is wrong though. Because there's a very different like sensation between like if something is sore or if it's just like this is just pain. Okay, there's something in the water. Can you fight things that are underwater? Oh. Can I just get whatever this is and get out? There, high level. Swim. Swim. Swim faster, please. There we go. Cool. I don't know if there's anything else there, but I'm out. Yeah, pots and nades will refresh when you no, they won't. I don't think. Because I'm playing on Death March, so I don't think anything refreshes, unfortunately. I mean, that's possible, but last I checked, it didn't. Okay, let's go, Roach. Yeah, Wind's drowning. Toss an underwater only crossbow to your Witcher. Oh, drowners aplenty. Just a couple of them. Okay. To the next. Only potions refill when you meditate on Death March. Okay. So no bombs. So if I make a potion, it will just automatically refill though? I just need to make it once. It's kind of nice. It's going pretty good, Vrail. I still don't really know. I'm just going to all the question marks on this map. I don't feel like I'm leveling up very fast, though. Or maybe this game just takes that long. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. No worries. How cold is it for you? Yeah, it's pretty freaking chilly here as well. Hidden treasure. Okay. Anything else?
Strange.
Just strange, that's all you gotta say? Also game 45, need food. Okay, no worries, Brock. Appreciate it. Goodbye. There should be one more spot near here.
Giddy up.
Giddy up. Currently 22. Getting into yeah. Okay, so you know my pain too. It's about how cold it is here. It's craziness. Are you getting any snow up there? As long as you have some form of alcohol in your inventory, like a dwarven spirit and others, your alchemy will always refill. That's why I loot often and always. Okay. Can I save before I... No. Damn.
You'll never learn.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Run away. I need to stop doing that. I'm being dumb. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Ooh. Oh my god, it wouldn't turn around. I was like trying to turn around and I was stuck on the tree. Oh, that's my light flipped. What the heck? My green screen is being dumb today. Oh, it's my shadow? No snow, bright sunny day with no cloud. Oh my god. I feel like that's almost worse. Like if it's that cold, you want it to just be snowy and cold and have a good excuse to just curl up and enjoy the cold weather, right? Okay, what if we turn that up a bit? Yeah, okay. Okay, I did say pretty close. Nope. Roach, we're gonna walk to the top.
That's it, Roach.
The bone, not bone, the elbow bone, but bone. Automod saw boned and was like, no, we're not boning like that.
Gonna kill you. Don't let him touch his friend.
Ah, 10 points. Oops. Okay. Forward. Next session. Oh, okay.
You're dead. With bigger lads, bigger.
Ow.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck. Yeah, Roach, trample him. Keep trampling.
Witchcraft.
I don't know how to... How do I get a shield down? Is it this?
Don't let up.
How do you break a freaking shield? I've heavy attacked. I've strong attacked. I've fast attack.
Damn it.
Gotta like sidestep and then just hit him when he's open, I guess.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your
All right,
neck.
listen. I don't want that. The funny bone. Roach being helpful as usual. Oh, parrying. Yeah, I forgot that that's a thing. I think Roach was helpful. And I think he trampled that last dude. Okay. Loot. Anything in here? Witcher senses will let me know if there's anything else to loot too, right? Like anything that's gonna be interactable. Oh my, there's so much stuff. How do I... Tent is too nice for bandit peasants. They're just random dissenters, you know? Okay, I think I'm slow again. Yeah. Too much of a loot goblin. I don't know whether I just go to town and then sell all my shit again. Here, let's equip things that are better. That one's not. Yep, this one has my little bleed thing on it. Alright, Roach. Yeah, you find that you're always holding down Winter Senses. I was like, oh yeah, okay, so that's the best way to see. I feel like we should go do this one last one first. But I'm so heavy. Maybe I'll just drop one thing. Does it say how much something weighs? 1.3. This is 3.11. Drop. Am I less heavy now? Yes. Okay.
Go.
Yeah, you can, yeah. Oh, Shit.
Move it.
No, Roach, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Everything's fine. We're a little stuck, but it's fine.
Go.
Apparently no fall damage when you're... I think we're stuck. It's okay. We can Skyrim our way out of this, right? Right, Roach? Yeah, Roach, you got this. Yep, come on. Okay, I will try to do this on foot. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Have we fallen down a ravine and we can't get back up? Come on. No, we were so close. Well, you know what I mean. You can sometimes Skyrim hop your way back out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Easy. Wasn't even nervous. Okay. Now, Roach. Does water heal as well? It kind of seems like it doesn't. Oh, it is. Okay. Just eat some more and wait for that to eat. You can't... You said we can't cook meat, right? It's the White Wolf fought a slippery slope. Indeed. No. Oh, I thought I clicked sidestep and I thought him leaning back was dodging that, and it was just him getting hit from far too far away. No, I haven't been selling food. I just haven't found very much. Cosmic, hello. This is my first time. I've played a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean I played one stream of it a couple years ago. But it's been a long time. Yeah, I just haven't found that much food. Okay. We're gonna consume this. Okay, stop.
Magic. A place of power.
Wonder if we can destroy the nest first. And then... See, I can eat it. Raw meat. Vitality regeneration per enemy killed during combat. I don't want to eat. Apparently it's good for you. We should be sneakier.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Okay. Okay. Can't really see, it's dark. just gonna hop our ass away until we can do another one of these. Oh my god. No health, no shields, no horse, bum elbow. Yep, that's my life right now. Oh, that makes me mad. I was holding parry. I can't even move my arm. I have to like, okay. Third time's a charm, right?
Could use a portal about
If
now.
I die, does my inventory items, I think they stay the same. Holding parry the platypus. Yeah. Rager check. No, we're fine. Everything's good. Good.
Long trek.
None but devils play past here.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Okay. Ability point. Then we do this. Then we
nest.
destroy the nest.
Just destroy it.
Then we equip them. Really? Okay, just... Kind of a lot of them out here. Well, at least these guys become trivial later enough. Yeah. It's just fighting multiple ones that sucks for me. I get too impatient too. Like that. Ooh, I didn't even see him. I'm blind. Immediately broke it, but at least it saved me. Yo, just hop, jump, skip. What sucks too is that in Deathmarch, I just die here if I get hit. Like, so unless I have my shield up, it's just insta over. Fine with fighting one, it's just when I have to fight all of them, I'm so bad at it. Loot. Ghoul's blood. It's gonna be too many things. Yep. I was like, I can't carry another sword. We're gonna drop the rusty sword.
Place of power. Should
You
draw from it.
swallow as a potion? What? There's a potion called... Where's me heads? Alright. I've almost done all of the question marks in this area. I don't know if that means I've done all the quests. Because it says that I have 1 of 4 undiscovered locations. Oh, does that mean I'm just... Oh, it's telling me how many I have total of things. Yes, tis. It's a health potion. Is that really what it's called? That it's called Swallow. Why? Let's see. I've got Tawny Owl and Wolven Hour. Swallow is not in my repertoire yet. Let's see. Can I make one? Oh, there it is. Swallow. If I find some of those plants. I haven't been picking very many things, so I should... Let's see, what is that? A Dwarven Spirit. Some sort of alchemy ingredient. And some Drowner Brains. Well, you were not wrong. Sorry, I doubted you, Mantle. Bones. What, this game is confusing? Well, so right now, basically what we're doing is kind of just trying to level up, which I think we actually have some points. We should probably use those. It's confusing for me too, don't worry. Let's see. So like in order to unlock Undying, I need to unlock one more thing in this branch. Adrenaline point loss, taking damage is lowered by 33. Times load when aiming the crossbow. Strong attack. Here, I'll just give one here. So now, when vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will immediately be consumed to restore it. The amount of restore. Okay. I feel like that'll be helpful. But I have to... How do I unlock another slot? Level 6? You're saying... Oh, level 4. Okay. I was like, I can't use anything else until then? You drive home, behave yourself. Okay, Moonies. No promises. Anxiety. Hydrate. Oh. Oh, thank you. But not reach with that elbow. Yeah, so there is like a main part of the story that you can do, but we are currently just exploring and trying to do certain parts of just like leveling up. It's a blow ball. Some of these names of things are just... Are plant ingredients really light? Because I keep not having enough alchemy stuff. But I also don't want to accidentally just like pick up everything I find.
Run, Roach.
Just go down there. You're good. What is this? This looks kind of like that flower I need. What's it called? More blow ball. Ah, this one. Yeah, that yellow one is used to make Swallow. Explore, have fun with it, don't rush. People who try to speedrun this game always end up hating it. Yeah, well, and the other thing is, like, what I noticed was I was trying to get through things pretty quickly. But you get so far behind and then it's not very fun either, right? Like, if you're so low level that you're just trying to do other things, it's not great. Wait, I'm confused. So, if you've made something before, why does it not... Do you, like, master the item once you've made it once? Because, like, this says I can't make this yet because I don't have the ingredients, right? And I made the bomb here. But I don't know how to make... I don't know how to make more of it now. Because it wasn't popping up in the list. Do we know? Apparently meditating doesn't help. I mean, maybe it works with bombs. We'll try it. Can I just meditate on my horse? Let's meditate until morning. I want it to be daytime. I can't do that here. Is it because I'm on a horse? Or I'm too close to a monster nest? Can I not meditate in the middle of nowhere? How about now? Okay. Strong alcohol was used to replenish. Okay. So you do need to do that just to replenish items. So, wait. So if you've already made it once, does it automatically, as long as you have... Because I know Ven was saying something about having the alcohol on you. So as long as you've made it once before, it will replenish everything you've made? That makes no sense to me. I mean, it's convenient. It's nice that it does that. But also confusing. Pandarica, hello. How are you? Oh boy, let's destroy this
Cool nest.
first.
Ought to just destroy it.
Yep.
It's clearing up.
Does this even do? I feel like the crossbow doesn't do a lot of damage. I kind of just wanted to see if it did, but I can't see you in the bushes. I can't see.
Damn it.
Oh, why do you not? This is my steel weapon. How do I swap it? Oh. Silver sword. Annoying. So hard to see with all the plants. You're not gonna attack me when I'm blocking. I thought there was one more, maybe not. Okay. ZDM, I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely feel like that sometimes, but sometimes you gotta just keep on keeping on. Yeah, meditating did work, but I don't really understand why. Yep, it worked. I just... Yep. Okay, we've got 3 more. I think we'll go... I think I'm just gonna go along the road. If it just does. You need to refill.
Move it.
Meditate. Don't ask questions. Okay, so basically, Mantle, if you need to make, like, if you've made something once, it will just remake it again, though, right? You only have to create things a single time? Is this true? Oh, that actually makes me like alchemy better. I was a little worried I was gonna have to just keep finding ingredients and constantly making them, but that makes that a little bit easier. Alright, drowners. What are you guys freaking out about? The things down here? Oh, thank you. Is there an easy way to get back up once I climb down there? I just don't want to be stuck down there again. All the way over there? Okay, fine. Ah!
Come on.
Oh boy. No! It's so crazy to me how fast you can die, though, if you mess up just once. Like, it's so frustrating. I'm like, oh, it's going well. Oh, shit. Nope. No, it's not. How far back did it send me? Not too bad, but far enough. Ah. Crazy Hazy, welcome in. It's the fold raid. Oh, I get it. Cause the origami crane stuff, right? You'll have to tell me about that sometime. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Here, I'm just gonna set this down for a second. Oh, my buttons aren't working. Guys, none of my stream is working today. Normally, I have a little pop-up that's like, here's a little bit about me. It's not working, so I guess I'm just gonna tell you a little bit about me. But Leah, hi, it's good to see you again. Choppa, what's up? Crazy Hazy, how was playing Black Myth Wukong today? You guys can just admire Geralt while we chat and catch up. Mama Wiz, hello, hello. Is it Liam? Liam Knights? Welcome. We got Harley Quinn. Hi, hi. Jax Attacks. Hello. I think that's everybody. If I miss anyone, feel free to say hi again. But welcome. Today we did a Mindset Monday. We are now playing The Witcher, and I also learned how to make chainmail. I made a tiny little piece. It was very difficult, and I am excited to make more now, but it took a while to try to wrap my brain around that one. But welcome in. I appreciate you bringing everyone in here, Crazy. How was Black Myth Wukong? It was good. Lots of bosses downed. Heck yeah. Somebody gifted that to me. I believe it was Danny gifted that to me for Christmas, so I'm considering playing it at some point. My problem is I always jump on the popular games after they're not popular anymore. You know? Like, I feel like I'm like, yeah, we're gonna play this game. Just 5 months too late. It's fine. It's fine. Or in this case, 5-10 years. This one came out a long time ago, but I appreciate you rating in here. If anybody doesn't know me, my name is Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We are playing Witcher on Mondays and Wednesdays, and Subnautica on Tuesdays and Thursday, which I am so addicted to. We've been doing like 10-hour streams of Subnautica because I cannot. Makes my neurospicy brain super happy. We do a lot about Mindset Monday. I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher, so we talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness. And I also love traveling, so I like to take the stream with me when I travel. What else? I think that's it. Any other questions, feel free to ask. Chainmail, pass a message on to 100 friends. Or you'll, oh, geez. No, not that kind of chainmail. The kind that almost made me rage, but not quite. But we will see. The jury's still out. I may still rage. I want to make, I just have some dragon scales that are ordered. So I want to make like jewelry that looks kind of armor-esque stuff. Yeah, useful chainmail. Yeah, so like if you get stabbed, you... everybody was like, yeah, are you gonna make chainmail and then test it? And I was like, no, this is to like look pretty chainmail. This is not like... No one get any ideas. Old school armor? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And thank you for the follow, Liam. I appreciate that. Yeah, better for... yeah, no stabbing, only slashing, right? I feel like it's got a lot of people who love it. Are you talking about Black Myth or Witcher? Or both? Both is good. I am playing on the hardest difficulty because I am stubborn and I like to torture myself, I guess. So, yeah, currently we are still level 3, I think. And the next area, almost everything is level 5. So I went back to where I was and decided to run around, and I'm like going to check out all these question marks and everything first. Have you played Witcher? Black Myth, but both too, I reckon. Yeah. That's what's really fun is finding certain games. Like, that's what I think has been crazy about Subnautica is it has such an impressive following. Like, the amount of people that I've met from that who just absolutely love that game has been crazy. And I've been enjoying it too, so it's worth it. All right, these things killed me real good. Real good last time, so. Let's dance. Burn, baby, burn. All right. But Hazy too. Also, do you prefer to be called Crazy or Hazy, or do you have a preference? Crazy, Hazy all together?
Damn, you're ugly.
He was swimming in... Everything's fine. He's like swimming in the air. I need drowner brains to make a potion. Ooh. Gold. Did we get everything here? Nope. Ah! So they do blow up when you apply the right amount of spellcasting. I'm having the problem where I'm being too much of a loot goblin. And then I'm too heavy. Is that enough? Okay. Yeah, depth, you don't say. Final task did not pass. You haven't played it, but I reckon I should check it out. Especially if you want... well, I don't think the next one's going to come out till next year. But that's kind of why I figured I'd play it. It's like so many people I know are probably going to play The Witcher 4. So I was like, well, about time I play this one in preparation. Drowners cut very juicily, indeed. You don't mind Crazy or Hazy? You use Hazy more myself. I mean, I think I would prefer not to be called Crazy as much either, you know? So, Hazy it is. Subnautica has to be the unknown of 73.4 of water that covers our planet of others. Why are you guys... Oh. He's gonna be like, why are you guys upset? I'll let you be. Anything I can do here? Are we...
At your service.
Are we good?
Ow.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, sauce. Sausage daddy. I mean, I have seen all those hot dogs, which I was kind of curious about, but I haven't asked. Every stream has their things, you know, so I just kind of assumed, you know, just if you just really liked hot dogs, or also, was there a specific reason that you that the origami crane and stuff was what you chose for your stream stuff? Which button is it? All right. We need roach. I will share the lore with you another time. All right. All right, all right. I suppose I will await with bated breath. All right, back this way. I knew I missed it. And you need to go sleep. Have a great dream. Yeah, of course. Have a wonderful night's sleep, Jax. I appreciate you popping by with the raid. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys might be in UK time, and so if you do need to get some sleep, do get to bed. Sleep, self-care, most important thing. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. How does one... Alright. I hate having to kill the wolves. It's the worst. Okay. Looks like there's a bridge over there. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up here. Geralt is not very good at climbing. He needs tiny little baby ledges that he can, like, half hop up. Oh. Apparently he's pretty good at wall surfing. But then, like, here, no, this is gonna be way too big. He's got hands, but he can't pull himself. Oh, oh. I lied to take it all back. You're super talented. Super strong, girl. You got this.
Your skin off. Don't let him touch his flag.
Oh, I take it all back. I take it all back. You're weak. No. Okay, anyway. Sorry, my elbow's super messed up right now too, so I'm just like I can't unbend this. Yeah, gravity, he clearly not so good with gravity things. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try that again though. See if we can glitch our way back up here. Ooh. You look so cool sliding like that. Explain more lore, but I'll hold it for now as I need to head out for the night. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for bringing your people. Have an amazing night's sleep. All right, we're not parkouring off the wall. You need to jump up. Come on, you've got this. You did it once. You can do it again. I think I just got lucky last time. Nope. Okay, come on. Come on. Just, yeah. Nope. Please! Okay. Yeah. Parkour. It's just not great parkour. And then this is what happens. Like, I can't get out of so many areas. This is probably the game. It's pretty fun. I have been enjoying it. This is my least favorite part. It's just that there are so many areas that unless it's got a tiny little slope or you somehow get lucky, you can't get out. Like I could run back out that way. That's so far. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going the long way. We'll call Roach. And then we'll save before we get there.
Come on.
All right. Where?
Run, Roach.
I said run. All right, this way. right? Yeah, because I can run up this wall. This time, we're going to save on this side when we climb up here. And we're going to be real careful not to hop off. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
He's ours! Cunt's ours!
Oh. Okay. The things that some of these guys say to you too are just kind of brutal. What did the one guy say about, oh, I tried to hop and I couldn't. About the melon thing. He said something about like, I'm gonna chop off your melon and shit down your throat. It's like, okay. No one's ever said that to me in a video game or in real life. Show him a rope-a-dope. Show him you're mean. I'm not very good at being mean. All right, I gotta sit back down. Oh, got my elbows just not happy with me. I might end up, oh geez, I didn't even realize we're 5 hours into stream. I was gonna say, I don't know how much longer I got in me just because holding my arm is not my favorite thing at the moment. But I will try to do a little bit more. All right, thank you for the lurk, Mama Wiz. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Right controls this time.
Instead of blabbing your gob, fight! Gods! Witchcraft!
Witchcraft.
Poor son! Oh, you're fucked. Get him! Come on!
Get him. What about this one? I don't know what this does. Okay, where did his clothes go? He was the leader, but angrily scrawled notes. Should I read these? Let's see. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria, died for that. So did my 3 brothers. What did it get them? Oh, okay. I'm gonna rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We pitched a small camp, got a great spot, middle of the woods, near that old mill. Now we're all set to go out on our first raid. Are there people that you need to talk to or things that you need to do in order to get certain quests? Like, I kind of feel like I've found all the quests I can find. Guys, almost, yeah. Oh, Liam. Stretch, welcome back. Did you get some good food and stuff? See, like that, apparently that was a quest. It said completed. Like, by going to all these question marks, I'm completing quests anyway. But all the things that I picked up are all way above my level, and in the other... Oh, wait, that one was... Oh, that's still in the next... I think Velen is the next area, right? What is this place called? Oh, White Orchard. So, I'm kind of confused. Like that, where it says 1 of 3 hidden treasures, does that mean I'm still missing them, or... Oh yeah, because it's showing me spots 1, 2, and 3. And they're not lit up, so I've been there. The only other one would be the guarded treasure. So you can look at things that you've already been to. It's not necessarily telling me what I haven't found yet. I wonder what they make wine at the orchard. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Let's see. Let's go this way. Nope, no, not that way. There. I thought there was a bridge. The careful slide. Treasure. Oh boy. Let's hope no traps are within them. Normally it's all good. Oh wait. Let's collect them all.
Ever fight a witcher?
Ever fight a witcher? Hey, I deflected an arrow for once. Whoa! Did you guys see that guy just fly up into the air? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure that guy just... Not that, but like I'm pretty sure he just zoop right into space. Yes, he did. Yep. And his body is gone. Oh, his little pouch is here. He's got some dwarven spirit. Interesting. Okay. Other than this, I'm pretty sure I've done everything that I can possibly do in this region. Am I wrong? Does anybody know the medieval John Wick cleaners work quick? It was so funny looking. He just zoop. He's gone. Let's see. Yeah, because only the ones that are white are ones that I haven't been to, I think. Like these ones that are grayed out, I think I've visited. So, you know what? I'm gonna go... We'll go to the crossroads. Fast travel closer. Warframe will forever have my favorite bow. Physics headshots impale them into a wall. That sounds super satisfying. There's certain like combat stuff, like God of War for me. There were so many parts of it that just... The combat just feels so good. Danny, did you know that you are on YouTube? I did. I did indeed. Working on that dual stream. It's nice because it's an easy way to work on doing watch hours. So if you guys ever want to support, you guys are more than welcome. Whenever we start playing a game, I usually throw it up on YouTube as well. It's 24. See how much I can sell them for and how much they weigh. Okay. Cross-platforming. Yeah, I mean, because they allow it now, so it's kind of like, why not? It's free marketing in a sense, right? Because not that, like, my YouTube is, I'm still working on it. It's still pretty small, so it's not like I get a ton of people from YouTube, but if people do watch it, then that's extra watch hours, and if anybody discovers it on YouTube and comes over to Twitch, then it's a win-win. Yeah, I used to try to do it to Twitch and a bunch of other not Twitch, TikTok and a bunch of other places as well. But I haven't tried them lately. Trying to stream to Twitch at the same time just took a ton of bandwidth, which was really tough. And now that we have better internet and stuff, it might work, but it was a little bit hard on my computer. Okay. I need this. We're gonna drink some water. Oh, I think that was it. Was it the treasure I was looking for? It was. Okay. So I guess. Harley, hello, hello. How you doing today? Some people stream. Yeah. Some of this is brutal. Every once in a while there's like a finisher, like cinematic too, that can be a little bit gory. Yeah. Oh, see. I think that is why. Yep. It definitely helps with resources for that for sure. Yeah, one to handle the encoding. Okay. Honestly, I think I've done everything I can here. As far as I know, I've done all the side quests and everything. I'm still just so under-leveled, which I'm not quite sure if there's a better way to do that. But this is where I need to go next. In at the crossroads. Maybe this, I think this area is gonna have a lot more. It has a ton of notice boards, so I think there's more quests and whatnot here. And maybe there just wasn't that many before.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy.
This part's always so
Hendrik was
quiet, I
operating
don't know why.
incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Looks meticulously kinetic. And you did good. Was watching Arcane Season 2. Oh, nice. Took a break. Are you trying to finish it all in like one sitting? I mean, obviously with a break. Oh, it's still working-ish. My green screen just half fell over. It's still sort of working. I did create a bunch of trouble here. I'll just take all of those. Does this give me question marks if I grab notices? Aha, lots of quests. Should we just go? We'll head that direction. No, this is my streaming office, and I typically start stream with it down. I've actually been painting. My background is I'm painting a map of Lord of the Rings on my wall, or like the Lord of the Rings map. I'm saying things so backwards, but yeah. So I started that way, and then I pulled the green screen up. It's more just scary that it almost falls on me half the time. Can I run through the swamps? It's like, yes. You stopped on episode 5. Need 5 more. Oh, it's so good, though. I'm so excited. You've seen or have you seen the previews for Noxus? If you haven't, I would say wait until you've finished the season, because it kind of has a little bit of spoilers. But it's kind of cool. How safe do you think going in this random cave is? Let's just save this. And then let's see. There couldn't possibly.
Sounds coming from above.
So much monies. Sounds like it's coming from above.
The covetous in the cave. Not about to leave.
Bomb should
Bomb
smoke
should
it out
smoke
though.
it out, though.
How? Let's go look at the bestiary. Necrophages. A shrieker. The monster tormenting the residents of Crow's Perch turned out to be a particularly nasty cockatrice. Cockatrice? Girl was not surprised the Baron's men had been unable to stop it. Could not possibly withstand the surgical precision of its strikes. A bomb and a sign that evade its charge by rolling out of the mount. Okay, do I... Wait, what did it say down there? Vulnerable against a grape shot bomb, which I don't have. Ard. Oops. I can't even get up there though, can I? I think I would have to throw a bomb at this. I don't know how this works. This says that there's technically, like, if you look at the map up there, it shows that you can walk further. He said something about smoking it out. Yeah, but the bomb that it said that he's vulnerable against, I mean, I could try just throwing this bomb and see what happens. Nope, not that bomb. I think I need a grape shot bomb, I believe. Because it said that, like, when I looked in the thing for that item, it said that that was what was weak. Unless, is he up here? He needs to be smoked out of here. Because it looked like it was in the roof. Drive the monster out of its lair with a... I tried a samum. Can I see through the window? Because I could rest to make more bombs, or I can meditate if I need to. But I tried to throw a bomb at it down there, and it didn't work. During a baseball game, a shrieker runs in the pit. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna just come back to that one. I guess. Let's see. Yeah, because you can't climb anywhere there. You couldn't throw it into the wall. It potentially could be something where I could throw it from here. But I kind of don't think so. I can't see. Let's see if I use my Witcher senses. The Witcher senses aren't working up here, though, and they were working better down there. So I'm assuming that's where that's supposed to work. Oh, well. Okay. Where are we heading towards? The map button. I always do the opposite
I
one.
will scan you now.
Drives me crazy.
Scan complete.
Come on, Roach.
Hey, it's not too awkward looking. All that gray hair. Listen. I have played Gwen. Only twice? So I haven't played it that much. Almost thought I had her. I mean, a little bit. It was it's a slightly wonky look, but it's alright. Justin! Hello! How are you? It's good to see you. How you been? How was the holidays?
Slow now. Whoa.
Oh, beep. Come on. Okay, well.
Faster.
Slow. Faster. Hold up. Turn around.
Slower.
Faster. Slower.
Oh, stand in you. I challenge you.
During baseball game.
Boots a bit big, maybe. Careful not to trip.
What's up? It's before forever. Cuckoo. I'm pretty good. January is rough.
Bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor
I
made
love
Bilberry
Geralt's just
fairest of all
absolute
maids I
sass.
know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Well, what if you die? Oh god, this guy. I feel like... Should we just kill him? But yeah, it's been a bit of a rough month just mentally, but overall good. I started learning how to make chainmail today though, and so that was fun. It looks like he's got a European 4-in-1 chainmail there as well. All right, let's do this. Draw your sword, swine.
At your service. Let's get this over with.
Okay, we're gonna... And then... One of your items is in bad shape. Repair it, otherwise it won't work well.
Surrender.
Good to know.
No, I yield.
I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet,
But the next time, should we be a dick? Next time, I'll kill you. Geralt Sass is the energy I carried during my last week of manager. It's fantastic. You're looking at possibly going to Dragon Con, but the hotel rooms are insane unless you split with people. I feel that. Yeah, I haven't looked into Dragon Con. I'm trying to get to TwitchCon both in Rotterdam and Vegas. Even tickets to Rotterdam right now, I'm like, and we haven't figured out. We were trying to figure out an Airbnb.
Challenge me again.
Like,
Raise
trying to
your
figure out all
hand,
the logistics
draw
are.
your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
you so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Yes. Alright, my sword is very... not happy, so we need to...
Got their asses whipped like you know Virad whore. You surprised? I tried to dodge
Okay.
the witch.
I actually don't even really know what Dragon Con... Is it just like a... just kind of like your typical convention? Is there an inn here?
Leaflets, move it.
You.
Is this smart? Just a huge con, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say, kind of... Well, you know, there's like different con... Like, you kind of get like... Comic-Con and... TwitchCon is more con-based. Like, I didn't know if it was video game related or... Lots of everything. Chainmail fun fact. It's invention commonly credited to the Celts, but there's an example of an Etruscan pattern mail dating from at least the 4th century BC. Is this it? No. Mail may have been inspired by a much earlier scale armor. Interesting. Okay, what the heck? How do I... Every time I open that menu first. How do I get to the upper... It looks like maybe I have to loop all the way around and up. Looks like that gate was closed, but we shall see. You've only been interested because my main Discord buddies go. We've never met in person. I mean, honestly, for me, that's the best part about any con or anything, right? Is you get to meet in person, friendos. Justin thought it, practiced it, while the Celts patented it. Why am I not allowed?
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka? What is it, Grey Boy? What?
Why can't I get in here?
Good. Pox on a lot of you.
You're not gonna tell me why? Okay. Well, Now where do we go? I need to get my shit fixed. Crow's Perch. I mean, I could run all the way down to, like, here. You're trying to plan your year out with events, so I have stuff to look forward to. I feel like I need to do the same. Because especially, like, kind of being in the middle of nowhere, I feel like I end up getting a little stir crazy. And then if you don't have, like, oh, well, next month we get to go do that. Although I'm of two minds. There's part of me where I'm like, it's good to have those things to look forward to. And also, I think there's a power in enjoying all the, like, small little moments. Right? Like, it's still really important to... Roach just swam across that water so quick. It's that small stop and smell the roses kind of mentality, right?
That's it, Roach.
Okay. That's it, Roach. Right. Well, okay. Roach is not the best at cross country. This is going to be an edge. He doesn't want to jump down, even though it's not very tall.
Faster.
Yeah, you always miss stuff or it's too last minute. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of nice living your life in that way, but it's good to have things to plan for and to be excited about. Okay, I'm just gonna get off.
Whoa, whoa. This here's a toll crossing.
By what right?
Can
By
I
the
just...
right of a prick up your backside, wise ass. Pay up or stop fucking swimming.
What if I kill them? I can make them delusion, but I don't have it.
I'll cross, but I'm not gonna pay you a broken copper.
I'm gonna make some
What your
enemies in
daughter
here.
Once our clubs are done with it. Botmere, have it, the thrifty fucker.
Oh. Okay. Oh God. Tis... Oh boy, that did. Come here. Okay. Now can I just put this bridge down on my own? Whisper! Whisper, thank you, was the raid. You want to challenge yourself to plan for something I actually want to do? No, I like that. I think that's wonderful. NBC, I want to make some enemies. Whisper, were you playing Subnautica today? How was it? Welcome in, everyone. Fantasy, hi. Cheesy Dad, it's good to see you. Welcome, friends. If you guys don't know me, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We are currently playing The Witcher on Monday and Wednesdays and Subnautica on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And we convinced Whisper, Witcher, you the Witcher now? Whisper that he must play some Subnautica. So, you are struggling. Why? Tell me everything. Martin, welcome in. Are you a God of War fan? We just finished playing God of War Ragnarok on the Give Me God of War difficulty. Such a good game. It's amazing. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness as well. And what else about us? A lot about travel. Big fan of like anime. Huge Lord of the Rings fan. I have a big old map of Lord of the Rings I've been painting on my back wall. I just started learning how to make chainmail today. So we made this little tiny bit. That was about all I had time for today on stream. And yeah. So, and then we've been playing Subnautica on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I don't know if they said that or not. My brain is mush this month. But we're hanging in there. You started to build your base tonight? Sort of. Well, tomorrow you have to stop by for a second so I can show you what I did with mine. You'll be, I know, before I was driving you nuts, but with the OCD, you're gonna love it now. I will say that Whisper, at the beginning, resources are really tough, and you'll be trying to build things that you're like, oh, I really want to build this now, and you can't for whatever reason. And a lot of it is like, as you play along the story, beacons will guide you to certain parts where there are a lot of those resources. So sometimes it is just about searching for certain things. And then some of it is you will find... Okay. Carol is thwarted by the smallest offenses. Oh, maybe? I've been grabbing all of those thinking that they would just automatically pick up quests. But I think I have to read them. I don't know if it counts unless I've read them. Is this true? Like that just said notice found on the notice board. Read. Do these mean I've done them already? I don't know how to tell what I've done and what I haven't. You will take the comment of you calling me. You're like, I'll take that. Yep. That is forever my name. Okay. Haha, you are who I was looking for.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle.
All right, Gabrielle.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I need you to fix me because I am hurting. Unless components are missing. Oh. I've got some swords that are better than what we have currently. So let me equip. Oh, a round of Gwent? Should we play a round of Gwent? And you should see the amount of floating crates I have all over the place is driving me nuts. See, it's easier said than done organizing at the beginning, isn't it? You were like, haha, and I was like, yeah, but there is still a lot, and it is obnoxious. But don't worry, once you do build a base, then you'll be able to fix it. That's what I ended up doing later. I ended up just like creating them all back and forth. Snorlax, hello, how are you? And Doug, hi. Tis of Fizdom. Greetings. How you been, Doug? It's wonderful to see you. What is new?
Let me have a look at your
Decided
stock.
you're heading to bed? All right, good night, lovely. I appreciate you being here. Okay, we're gonna sell all of this. Pair of pants. I do have this repair kit. 15% of the item's durability restored. So potentially I could just use that. Oh my gosh. Look at this. We'll come back and we'll play Gwent with him in a second. It's only windy on Geralt's hair. Well, I mean, of course. Okay, but I think this is actually stronger armor than what he has right now anyway. It is. Oh, that doesn't look nearly as cool as I thought it was going to be. I thought he was going to be all like court jester looking, and it's kind of just like a weird bloody tunic. Not a huge fan. What was I gonna do? I was gonna see if what is almost destroyed? 78%, 66. You know what? I'm just gonna talk to him to have him fix everything.
Safe, unless you got a...
Skip.
Let me have a look at your
Wrecked my
stuff.
car and got fired from my job because I... Oh, dog. Snow and ice have been relentless. I'm so sorry to hear that, though. That sounds really rough. Oh, this month. Well, I hope that things get better soon. All right, Kai, sounds good. Enjoy your sushi. Thank you for your help. Appreciate ya. Okay. Don't really think I need to remove that upgrade. There's some things. I don't think I'm gonna dismantle anything yet. I'm still like in that phase where I'm trying to learn if there's certain things that I need for stuff, right? Not half as bad as it could be though. This is true. This is true. I'm glad to hear that you're still going well despite
How about you
all
take
of
a
it.
break from hawking? We play cards instead.
Oh god, my elbow is just so messed up. Do you win cards from winning things? How many cards? I've got 22 cards, which is what I need. Yeah, we're just gonna try it. Okay, so if you do win, even if you lose, do you sometimes from random matches, you'll win random cards? Okay. A poor fucking infantry. Choose a card to redraw. Let's... Yeah, we don't want you. Okay, and then these... I'm trying to remember which... Sets the strength of all ranged combat. Close combat. Let's see, these are a lot of ranged. Okay. I'm always so confused because I feel like the last couple times I've played, we've just used all of our cards right off the bat, and I don't feel like that's how you're supposed to play it. And so then I'm always like, Losses won't get you anything. Okay. So like if you find a new person, does only playing them once give you things from them? Also, Whisper, if you do need to raid and run, definitely. Yeah. No worries. 4 a.m. comes early. Yeah, get some good sleep. Thank you for raiding in. It really means the world to me. Yeah, from random matches, loses, you won't get anything. Make sure to challenge everyone or at least the most important characters. Okay. So if it says that you can play Gwent, you might as well. So like, if I pass this turn, will he automatically win because it's a tie? Or will he play and then I get to play? You know what? I'm going to try it. I'm just going to see what happens. This is how we learn. Oh, because he's Nilfgaard. I see. So I have an extra card than he does now. But might not have been worth. Wait, huh? What does he do? Can I look at what his cards do? Why is he on my board? Does he take shit from mine? What? If he wasn't Nilfgaard, then both of you lose a card. Okay. Even if I pass at the end of a round. Okay, yeah, the game doesn't limit you. The fact that you need to win 2 rounds implies you need to hold back. Yeah. So, like... I'm confused, though. Because that card that he played on my side... It says I have 15. So, wouldn't I want to pass? Unless he can just... Then his person just leaves and is on his turn all of a sudden. What is the eye? Spy cards mean that when you play them, they go on the opposing side of the board. But that allows them to draw 2 more from their deck. Oh, damn it. Why did he get to play 2 cards in a single turn? Is that his dude's ability? Okay, I'm learning what these things are. Okay, so spy cards play on their opponents, but then you draw 2 more. Play me again. I want to win shit.
How about you take a break from hawking?
Because you passed. When you pass, you're defensiveless. Oh, they can play as many cards as they want? That's bullshit. I don't like going first. Ranged combat and close combat. Like if I were to pass, we would just have a tie and he would just automatically win. Right, so I need to... play something. I feel like most of these people are gonna have way better decks than I do at this point, though, still. I acquit myself. What does this one do again? Is this close range or ranged? I can't remember. It said it before, but I already forgot. Ah, there we go. I can zoom. Ranged combat cards. Okay. I switched the wrong one out on accident. Oh, it was a spy. I didn't see it. I'm an idiot. But then I get to get 2 cards, so maybe worth it. Then if I do this... No, this is ranged. Dang it. I did the wrong one. I'm kind of confused what ends the round. Is it just when someone passes? And there's a different approach that you can do. Sometimes you try to buy attrition, going card for card and seeing who gives up first. Most common tactics is you play your lowest cards first and then advance through the round, saving your best for the last rounds. It really depends on your situation. What ends the round is when both of you pass. Okay. I was kind of wondering about that. So you could lose early, but then... and try to get them to use cards and then use all of them. What's my leader's ability again? Ah. Opponent pass. So then I can just pass and win. Right? Because I don't want to play anything else if I'm already ahead. Your leader ability is fog. Is fog for ranged close combat? I think I pass. Yeah. Okay. The fog is the ranged, right? Because that's what this says. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So I could try to play these guys and not my range and see what they do. Let's see here. I don't like the fog. It's kind of obnoxious. So once they do pass, you can just kind of do whatever you want, though. Okay. Does it... The fog stays there, right? It's not like a per round thing. So I kind of want to just go all out and try to win this match, I think. I'm so far ahead, but then he can just play all his cards, right? If I pass. The trick is to have high cards across the board. If, for example, you go to close combat and they cast fog on that section, you use all the high cards. We have high cards on all of them. Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, right now, I'm so far ahead, but if I pass, he could just play his entire hand to have more than me, right? I think. Place a card next to that card with the same name to double the strength of both cards. Ooh, so I don't want that one because that'll give him cards. Yeah, if he has a good enough hand. So I can play my whole... Oh, shit. That doesn't... So now I just have to hope that he doesn't have enough. Ideally, he doesn't have enough to get 30, but... Okay, and then I have to pass because I don't have any cards. Honestly, you're pretty solid right now. I just need to keep his number low. Yeah. Hooray! I win! And then do I get anything? No. How do I know if I win? Oh, I got 10 crowns. Okay, I'm slowly... easy first Gwen. PP smack. Slowly figuring this out. Okay. Ven, did you hear... Or I was... The only other quest I had is, like, if I do a notice board and I grab all the notices from it, will that go into my Witcher contracts automatically? Or do I have to read them first? Like, I think there's a notice board here. Let me go check. Only if you read the notices? Oh, okay. Because I think what I kept doing is I kept grabbing them all. But it's like, if I'm reading all these, doesn't that count as me reading it? And then if I take it, like that, I read them and took them. Shouldn't they be marked now? That part's been confusing me a little bit. You gotta open them from your inventory to read. Okay. They just go here? Or are they going somewhere else? I think they're going somewhere else, and I'm not realizing it. And so I keep trying to do these quests, and I can't find them. Sahat, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Because we say quest items. But these all say I've already read all of these. Was I grabbing things that are already copies? Or am I totally missing that these are all going somewhere and I don't know where they're going? Ah! They're in the book section. Well, shit. Does this count as reading? If I'm just scrolling through them? No, these are still the... Yeah, you just click on one piece of document in your inventory, then whatever you haven't read will queue up behind it. Okay, and so that does... If there is nothing to be read, that means that it should already be marked on my map, or it should be a quest that I've already accepted. I think ideally. Let's... Merchant, I need some... I need some food. Oh, you can play Gwent with him too? God, you can play Gwent with so many people. Should I just buy all the Gwent cards I find? Or is it not worth? Poor fucking infantry card. I have this one already. Are we just buying them all? I'm just going to do it for now. Okay. I do need to find some more food at some point because I feel like I'm
So long.
going through all my food and I don't have any health. Okay. I feel like we pretty much cleared out all of... What is it? White Orchard? The whatever Orchard's place. Velen is huge. We've got tons of notice boards that we need to go to. And a lot of quests to do. I think for now this is probably a good stopping stop. I kind of want to go. I'm gonna go wrap a healing pad, a heat pad around my arm, and just rot for a while today. Food indeed, not me while having breakfast. I mean, food also sounds amazing right now. Okay, I have to manually turn all of my stuff off too, like my stream deck's not working. Today is like one of those days. It's a Monday, you know? The question... Hold on, let me turn this off real quick. This wall... I don't know, for those of you who have been hanging out and have seen this scene a couple times, do you think it looks better if I have this kind of matching curtain wall? I'm debating if I should get like an actual... Like there's a closet behind here. And so I'm debating whether I should just get a... curtain rod and hang a curtain up there. You like it, Melanie? Yeah, because so basically I have a whole wall of those curtains on this side too because I have windows in this corner. But I don't really like the orange closet. So I kind of was like, do we get curtains? And then you wouldn't see even like this orange spot too. I'd get like curtains that cover the whole thing. You like it too, Stretch? Yeah, Monday be gone. Yeah, I'm just, honestly, I've been thinking about doing more of this the whole stream. So I think I might listen to the last hour of my book on tape and finish a little bit more of the chainmail. And then, yeah, lay in bed and just chill for a little bit. What you did just now doesn't count as reading the new ones. You gotta go into your inventory menu and open one document in the quest, the other tab. Another quick way to read is when you pick up a new contract from the board, click your right joystick to open it. There'll be a prompt. Well, so I went through both the books and through the menu, but it didn't say that it was doing it. Maybe, KB. I mostly just, I wanted to learn how to make chainmail. So I thought that would be kind of fun because then I can make, I want to do kind of like stylistic, like cosplay, like jewelry wear, if that makes sense. You say yes, the curtain, and you do like it? Okay. I think I'll do it because I just like that it matches. And then when that's not really bright, it doesn't distract from the map as much. But I feel like I need some more things in the background. Like I'm putting so much effort into painting this map, but then I don't have anything in the back either. Yeah, Ven, I feel like you would love learning this so much. So yeah, just kind of getting that made. All right. I am going to go ahead and end things over on YouTube. Thank you for everybody who watched over there and lurked. Appreciate it. Goodbye. And you have far more patience than I do for making chainmail things. Yeah, you do have to have quite a bit of patience for it. I will say that. But it's cool because I really want to get better at. Part of me is like, I don't want to do too much now because if I'm making it, I might as well figure out what I'm making and kind of go from there. So I think I'm going to make, I don't know, maybe I'll make like a neck collar thing that once I get the scale mail, I can put the shoulders on after. Also in general. The patience, I wouldn't say that I'm patient, but I am very stubborn. That's my skill. I'm actually like not patient in the slightest. But I am to the point where I'm like, I will get this, or I will finish whatever this thing is. Rogi, hi. You absolutely carried me through my workday. Just wanted to let you know that. I've been listening for the past 6 hours. Rogi, I'm glad to have helped. My brain, I feel like today was not a great mental day, so I apologize for my brain just not really functioning quite the way that I like it to. Ah, fuck. Everything hurts and I'm breaking. But thank you for everybody for just hanging out and chilling, and it means a lot. I was about to send some concept art of what I want to make in the Discord, but that would be some low-key spoilers. I'll send when you cross that bridge. Is there a Witcher thing that you're gonna make, or that you want to make? January's tough. Yeah, January, it's really cold, so I can't get outside. So not only we're in the middle of nowhere, there's really nowhere to go, and I can't get sunshine, and I keep hurting myself. Like I'm gonna Google tennis elbow, see what's going on with my elbow. So then like workouts get hard. Maybe this is my body telling me I really just need a rest, right? Just job hunting the entire, oh, that's always really hard too. Okay, let's see. I was gonna raid Joy, but she's leaving, so we're gonna have to find somebody else. Where shall we go? Let us go. Bailey is doing some Dark Souls, so maybe we'll go say hi to her. She always does a lot of Dark Souls stuff. It's really fun. I met her at TwitchCon both years, actually. Great little bean. And I mean little, like, cutest person I've ever given a hug to in my life. It is. I'm putting together some Witcher gear inspired from the game. Oh, heck yeah. Well, if it's in the trailer for the 4th one, maybe I'll have seen it. All right, y'all. If you are not subscribed to YouTube, that one would be the biggest help. If you want to throw up a subscribe over there, working on trying to get enough watch hours. I think we're officially over halfway to our first milestone that we have to get. I think we need like 60 subscribers and another like 1,000 watch hours to the first goal point, and then another 500 subscribers and another 1,000 watch hours. But slowly but surely, we're making slow progress. And then if you are subbed, go ahead and copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not, grab the second one. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna raid over, show some love to Bailey and her channel, and then I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some Subnautica, and we'll see how long that stream lasts. I keep saying it won't be long, and then I end up playing Subnautica for like 10 hours, so we'll see how that goes. All right, much love, everyone. Have a wonderful week if I don't see you, and mwah, goodbye.